Shepard, and this is my favorite channel on Twitch.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Signal is an alien intelligence that knows all.
This is the airlock chamber to bridge.
I'm doing my part.
Beyond known space.
Come on, relax.
I'm doing my part.
You know that thing must be 100 years old.
I'm doing my part.
Seems almost a message coming from space.
Beyond known space.
Come on, relax. You know that thing must be 100 years old.
Beyond known space.
It is time. The time has come. Yes. It has begun. Yes. I've had a haircut. And it will not be mentioned again. What's up, boys? It's the beginning of the stream. The beginning of the end. Deus Ex. Do you like the stream yet? Do you like it? Huh? Do you like what you're seeing, Sydney? What is this? The hell is this? Wonderful piano, but a Chopin? Get everyone... Oh, ruined. Now it sounds like the world is ending. Okay. What's up, boys? Hey, buddy, get off me. There's a demon in here today. You might see him. Do you see him? The demonic one? Be aware. For if you look into him, he may look unto thee, and extract a single soul from thine body, from thine spirit, from thine mind. For his darkness knows no bounds. For his horror knows no limit. For he is the beast, the demon, the creature that lives. The endarkened one. Oh. You look like a Pikmin. What's this? Huh? What's this? What the hell is that, Pikmin? What the hell is that, Pikmin? Remember that fucking game, Pikmin? Bro. He didn't like that, does he? Look. What the fuck is that? What is that? Ancient alien technology. Freaking you out, bro? Oh, buddy. Wanna come up? Come on, dude. Come and say hello. No. No licking the desk. Alright. He's in here today because he's annoying. Because he's very annoying. Aren't you? The irritant that he is. No licking the desk. No. The beast. He's an annoying creature. I don't think he feels too well though. We had to give him the flea treatment the other day. He's had his de-flea thing and de-wormer and stuff, and it makes him feel sick for a couple of days, so I think he feels rubbish. Feels like rubbish. And so he is permitted one afternoon in here, but it does mean at some point today it's going to blow out your headphones when he barks at absolutely nothing outside. What's up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Been a while since we've seen old demonic beast Merlin. Because he always barks at stuff. He barks at stuff so much lately. Who is that young man? I know, man. My hair looks a bit crazy. Emma did a really good job cutting it, but I did a really bad job of waking up. Fucking hell. We're just gonna do this today because I haven't styled it. I haven't done anything. All right. Shut up. Hey, you shut your damn mouth. We don't talk about it. Not today. We talk about it tomorrow. It's too hot in this room, man. Oh, do you know what? I can't be bothered to go and get the fan. It's too far away. Shall I go and get it? It's so much effort. It's really not. I have to walk 2 rooms away and bring the thing in here and plug it in, but I can't be bothered to do it. What do you say, buddy? What do you say, pal? Alright, I'll do it. Shut up. There she blows. Oh! Hey, you get it? Huh? Did you get the joke yet? The joke? Did you get the joke? There she blows. Come on, guys. Come on. Work with me here. Give me something. Anything. For fuck's sake. The jokes don't stop coming. And you people don't appreciate me. It's so good here. Like, for real. Hey. I watch a lot of streams, man. All of them. I don't stop watching live streams. Okay? I've seen 3 that can match or better this content. 3. The rest, just shit. Okay? The jokes here don't stop. It's fucking impressive. 4, nay, 5 at times, hours a day. Constant. Entertainment value. Bad jokes. In jokes, secret jokes, sly jokes. Okay? clever jokes, political humor, yeah? Edgy humor that I risk my career for every time I make the joke. Yeah? Entertainment quality, live editing. There is no dead air. Okay? You get honesty from me. You get realness. Yeah? You get TikTok dances. Okay? You get pictures of cute rodents. You get a dog to look at. Right? Okay? And what? And who can compare to that? 3 people. And you show me no appreciation. Okay? Put my heart and soul into this. So when I come in here, yeah, with a fucking fan, right? And I put it down there, and I say, there she blows, you laugh. You applaud. Next time. Okay? Because you people, you don't understand. You've got a good thing going here. And you're going to regret it when it's gone. Because you didn't appreciate it enough. Where is he? Still there. All right. That hurt me. Okay. Hey, Kipling, shut up. All right. Kipling, by the way, with the most offensive D&D stream I've ever seen in my life. You can't just put blind person as the personality or descriptive factor of one of your player characters. Okay, you know how offensive that shit is? Okay? You can't just put that... You can't call one person a fisherman and then the other person blind person, dude. Oh, Merlin's got words to speak. Horrific. That is not a way to describe someone's personality or skill set. You're a monster of a person. So if you want to come in here and criticize me for being a soulless, heartless monster, maybe take a look in the mirror. If you can fucking stand to do such a thing. Alright. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Has everyone had a wonderful day so far? What day even is it? It's Friendship Fridays. There is indeed a Friendship Friday happening. But from now on it happens on Vertigo Gaming's channel. So remember that. Vertigo Gaming. Why doesn't that work? Because you have to write caster before it. God, I hate doing my own modding. Caster. Vertigo Gaming. Follow that channel. Represent. Gotta represent. Head on over to Vertigo Gaming channel. It's very important that you go there because Vertigo Gaming will be hosting Friendship Friday forever. I'll never do it again. And we're going to see if he likes the stress of being the only one streaming. Okay. Now, I don't know what's going on today. I think he's got some shit going on. So it might be the last... We might not be doing it for a little while. For a couple of weeks. Got some stuff going down next week. But we'll have to wait and see. Why is my nose so blocked? Feel like shit? How do you feel? How do you feel on a scale of 1 to 10? Okay. 0 is dead. Yeah, so 1 is like barely hanging on. Like, 10 is... if today is the best you've ever felt in your life. Pigeon, you don't count. You're augmented and enhanced with money. You're not even allowed to talk ever again. .5, 5, 7.5. Megan, what's going on today? Why do you feel so good? Or do you just not have depression? Imagine that. Imagine a world where that's the case. What are you doing? Old man. Yeah, no one feels good, huh? That's really bad, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say that's really bad? Like, no one is above a 5. Apart from Megan. Leo. What is that? Is that perception? Or is everyone dying? I have anxiety, but also 4 beers. Okay. What are you anxious about, Megan? Tell us one of the top 3 things that you feel anxiety about today. 2 all week and now suddenly a 6. What happened today? Blowjob. Fairy Goddess on a 6 as well. Kazza Jake on an 8 out of 10. My kids are making me laugh along with the non-stop jokes from stream. Alright. I'll allow it. I did a deployment and any fuck-up's going to be on me, so yay. I don't know what that means, Flammable Lemon, but enjoy that 4 for the rest of the day and hope it doesn't go down any further. The crushing psychological weight of being alive, and you're coping with that with alcohol. So that's definitely going to work out for you. It's going to work out for you. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. To be honest, I think most people cope with alcohol, right? Oh, I just fucking feel great. Oh, Jesus, I can't see anything. Alright, it's Friday, yeah, so anyone that works 9 to 5, Monday to Friday probably feels okay today, at least in the sense that there is, you get to look forward to it not being Friday or work week anymore. Something's happening inside my face and I might be dying. Oh god. Spartan, what's up, bruh? Technically, I am on vacation, but nowhere to go. What is... Oh, as in, like, you got nowhere to go on vacation? Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, you're at home, but you're on, like, vacation, but you've got nowhere to go because of COVID, maybe? What's up, Ellie? What's up, Armiz? Nami, what's going on? Working from home, sounds good. I'll be at like a 4.5 come 5 p.m. because of the weekend. Alright, but I hope that you feel bad about yesterday. What's up, Whack? My head does feel lighter, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, the best thing about when I get a haircut, the thing I look forward to the most is just how quickly my hair dries. I hate having wet hair. I hate the feeling of it. It makes me insane. So I love that I get out of the shower and then bing, like this. It's dry. It's my favorite thing. It's what I look forward to the most. As a bald man, it's a blessing. I know, me and Emma were talking about when the time comes to shave my head. And we have decided. It has been chosen. When I finally get greys in my beard, whenever that happens, whether it be tomorrow or whether it be in 20 years, when I finally get grey, salt and peppery beard, that's when I shave my head off. That's when I'm going to shave the top of my head. I kind of like long hair, still rocking that post-anime phase. Well, I mean, I get like 2 haircuts a year. Like once every 6 months, I will cut my hair. So I go from long, so long that it's unbearable. Two times in there do I like my hair. I get my hair cut, and then about 2 weeks after that, I like my hair for a week. Then I don't like it because it goes into its kind of like middling phase. Then it grows to a length that I like for a little while. Then it disappears again. And then it's too long. And then I cut it. We rinse and repeat that. What's up, Mergs?
Don't drink the water!
Ranger, you scum. Wait, what? Who is this? Account created on the 23rd of October 2018. Did you change your name? What was your original name, Ranger, you scum? Or is your favourite game Shadow of Mordor? Ranger, you scum. I'm gonna cut off your legs and beat you to death with them. You've never shaved your head before, you sure it'll suit you? I don't have a choice, dude. I'm going bald. It's not a choice I have, my friend, so we just have to hope it does suit me. Like here's the thing as well, man. Right now, I've still got too much ego to do it. I don't have a huge amount of ego left, especially compared to the level of ego that I used to have when I was much younger. In my late teens, I was very proud. When I was going through my 20s, I tried to look a little better. I was slightly more concerned about it, and especially once I started to appear on camera more, and you know, people were looking at me on the internet and stuff, I was very conscious of it for a little while. I don't know what happened. I think because I spent most of my time over the last 5 years kind of behind the camera, I lost a lot of that ego. I don't really care too much what I look like. Now, I will try to not appear as terrible as possible within the context of what obviously we're not talking about I'm fucking coming out here looking great ever, by the way, but you know, we're speaking relative to what I look like, not relative to what beautiful people look like. So I'll check, I'll look in the mirror, I'll put a cap on, sometimes I'll like fucking put some sort of, I don't know, hairspray or product in my hair to keep the hair off my face or whatever. I check this doesn't look too bad, the beard, I check my face is okay and I'm not bleeding. If I've got like little spots or whatever, I'll put a bit of makeup on just to cover it, just some concealer, just so that I don't look, you know, because that's annoying when you have like a big fucking red spot on your nose and you're on a fucking thing. It's distracting. So I get rid of it. But generally speaking, relative to my own ego, relative to when I was younger, my ego has diminished a lot when it comes to how I look. How much I care about what I look like on a screen. I'm also not single, and you shouldn't just give up as soon as you're in a relationship, of course. But when you're single and you're actively going out on the pole, you're a lot more conscious of what you look like. I had better clothes. I was more aware of what I was wearing. I would do my hair nicer. You know, I would put a little more effort in because you're going out and you're peacocking in order to get some cocking. And so my ego, in that sense, has diminished a lot, but not enough. Not so much so that I feel like I would be able to just shave my head tomorrow and appear on the stream and carry on as if nothing has happened. I would be very self-conscious about it. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to look great with a shaved head, even though I'm going to do it. Once upon a time, when I was about 14, I went to a barber. The barber shaved my head. I didn't want him to. I said, can you just make my hair look like what it looks like today? And he went, okay, and shaved my head. And I went, what the fuck? And I went home and cried to my mum because it looked so gross. My head is lumpy and weird. And I'm really hoping that it's changed since I was 14, but I don't know. We'll find out. I think pretty soon I'm going to completely have lost any ego about what I look like. I'm confident enough in my own personality. I'm old. I haven't got a nice young fucking TikTok dancing boy body. You know what I mean? I'm getting old. My body's fucking breaking down. I don't look so great. Comparatively speaking, I'm not that bothered. You know, I'm okay with it. I think this is just how it is. You hit 30 and you gotta go, all right, where we at now? Let's take stock of what we've got. I don't look great. I could easily make myself look better. I can easily scrub up better, and maybe I will. But I'm gonna double down on the fact that really, beauty is only skin deep. It's really not a big deal. You know what I mean? I don't care myself, and therefore, I don't care if you care what I look like. You know what I mean? Do you like me for who I am on the inside? That's really all that matters. I will make myself not look fucking horrific. I don't want to look like a Fallout mutant from neglect. You know what I mean? I'll take a shower. I'll make sure my hair doesn't look fucking abysmal. I'll make sure my beard isn't crazy, but I'm not going to go fucking crazy over it anymore. I'm just going to fucking... And then once I'm at the point where I've lost the rest of that ego, because I'm still holding on to a bit. I will still look at myself in the mirror and feel very self-conscious at times, and I'm like, dude, who cares, man? It's okay. It could be worse, man. And then once that's, I need that to diminish just a little more. I think. I don't think I'm ready yet to let go. I'm still very aware. I'm still very self-conscious, in an unhealthy way. You know, I think it's unhealthy to be extremely overly self-conscious of what you look like physically. You'll just beat yourself up. You'll end up with fucking body dysmorphia and fuck yourself up. And then you worry about these things. And most of the time you see things that no one else sees. And, you know, you're over self-conscious and it's unhealthy. And it, you know, I don't want to feel like that. I never really have. Somehow, luckily, through life, I have never been incredibly overly self-conscious about how I look. I feel like I'm just a slightly subpar white dude. Dime a dozen. Really not a big deal, you know. The face ain't too bad, the body ain't too bad. It could be so much worse. It could be so much better. But it gets me through. I've survived on the fact that I can crack jokes. You know, people are like, ew, look at him. And then I say something funny and they go, nah, he's alright, keep him around. And then they look past it. And that's one thing that happens when you grow a fucking personality. We can't all be beautiful. So yeah, man, I think I just need to shave. I need to lose a little bit more of that ego, I think, before I will feel very comfortable. If I do it if I shave the head too early and everyone comments on it and says I look like shit, then that's what I will hold on to for the rest of my life. Just need to grow a little more internally and grow my dick. I'm sorry, it was all too serious for a moment there, and I don't want to be. So that's where I'm at with it, man. That since we're touching on that subject, since we're here touching on that subject, that's kind of how I feel about it. I will definitely probably need to shave my head. It's a thing that male pattern baldness and early onset baldness happens in my family a lot. I'm not really like that bald, but I can see that like the widow's peak is coming in just a little. And I know just from looking at all of the men on my dad's side, they have great hair. But all the men on my mum's side have the same hairline that I do. So I've definitely got that. And by the way, they're all bald now. They all went bald by like 40. So, or they shave their head, right? So they appear bald and they do that because, you know, whatever. So it's going to happen. You know, there's no escaping it. All right. So what do we do about that? That's how it is. Sometimes you roll with the changes. You know. Get some Play-Doh to smooth it out like PG does. My hair? My skin? What's up, DJ? Cut off my hair since I'm 20. I must say, to cut the hair off with electric haircut, it looks more like you are bald than shaving it all the way. After shaving, you have that grey ship. Okay, well, when I say shave or cut my hair, shave my head, I don't know what I'm saying, okay? What I'm saying, I'm not... Pedantry. Okay, semantics. I don't know what if I mean I actually will shave it. I won't. I will buzz cut it with a one razor, whatever that's called. Alright? I'm not... We'll deal with that. I don't... Just shut up. You know what I'm saying. Shut up. Or get a wig or get a hair transplant. I could get those plugs and fix my hairline and be beautiful. If I was going to do that, I would have to do it now. And I would have to have a lot more of that self-conscious ego that I don't have. I don't really care what I look like that much for that to be a thing for me, you know? I'm not really into it. I don't think I would ever really get any like plastic surgeries. I don't really think I would get any, you know, hair stuff. I've never been that self-conscious around my looks. I'm not that bothered about what I look like. And by the way, I have no hatred for it, by the way, as well. I think it makes sense that people would go and do those things. It's no different to like makeup or whatever. Makeup makes sense to me as well, but I also don't wear it. I think if you want to go get lip fillers, you just go get lip fillers. Why wouldn't you do that? The weird thing that people do where they get like, I guess, jealous or something of other people. Or they frown upon people that get work done. People that shave their jaw down and stuff. It makes complete sense to me. And it's got to be jealousy why people feel that way. I think if you go and get stuff done to your face, that's all good. I think some people go a little crazy. You see those like 50-year-old women in LA that look like a leather handbag. They're standing in a handbag store. And then one of the handbags moves and starts speaking and you realize that it's a woman that was standing still. You know, you can go crazy with it, but people to get a little bit of work here and there, just a little tighten up, little this, little that, it makes complete sense to me. That includes men. I think men are too straight men, let's go with, and I'm going to be speaking in general terms before everyone jumps down my throat, but I feel like straight men are too caught up, and it's too like we should be wearing more makeup. We should be wearing more makeup, I think. Either that or everyone needs to stop wearing makeup, maybe. Is the chat dead? What happened, Twitch? And Twitch just balked. And the same goes for like plastic surgery and stuff. I don't think it's a big deal. I think it just makes sense. I think if you look in the mirror and you don't like what you see, and it's not the type of thing that you think you will therapize yourself out of, or be able to change your mindset out of, and you have the money or the resources or the ability or the will or whatever to go and change it, and you genuinely believe it will be improvement on your life, then I don't see what difference that makes. I think if it works and you go, wow, I actually don't mind looking in the mirror now. Fucking cool, okay? Now it's Tuesday, carry on with your life. Now it's Wednesday, you're good. You know? No different than fucking waking up and going, man, I look like shit today. I'm going to put some sunglasses on. You know, I'm going to put on a turtleneck. I'm going to put on a little bit of makeup. I'm going to give myself a little contouring. Makes sense, man. I'm kind of on board with it. I feel like you can go too far though. I think you can fuck up your face, you know, obviously. You know, just like a little bit of work, not a big deal. But me, no. I mean, I would like to, if you said, Brad, I can magic you some hairline. Magicked. We bing, click your fingers, and then it's done. I'd take it. But for the effort, no. For the effort, no. I don't think so. The best example is Joel McHale. By the way, if you're considering it yourself, Joel McHale before, after hair. Bro. Look at the difference, man. This is his hair before. This is his hair after. Look, he looks so great now. Well, and that is just a hairline. Just a little change. A little this, little that. Look, man. That's John McHale before. That's John McHale after. John McHale before. John McHale after. Just go look up some pictures of him, man. When I saw that, I went, oh, I'm going to go and get some hairline done. I'm going to go get some done. Because that's what's happening to him. It transformed him from, you know, okay looking to gorgeous. Changed everything. Go watch the first season of Community and then watch the last. He's also got an awesome body. You know. But like I watched Community. I used to watch The Soup as well because one of the only channels me and my sister had on TV was E! Entertainment. So we would watch a lot of Kardashians and shit because we didn't have any other channels. In the Hills and shit like that. I guess that was on MTV. So we I saw him go from fucking like one hairline to another and I was like, oh shit, dude. I'm gonna get that done. Almost did it. And I couldn't be bothered. The other thing is I'm petrified of, you know, hospitals and procedures and anything like that. So I'm terrified. So that keeps me away as well. I mean, that keeps me away from having normal health checkups that I really, really need. One of them's going to get me one day. Doesn't that shit cost thousands and thousands of dollars? I don't understand what relevance or bearing that has on the conversation. Brad need more sleep. Why do you say that? What's wrong? Do I look like shit? Do I look that bad today after talking about this? You telling me my hair will grow back? The idea of being cut open terrifies me. See, the idea of being cut open doesn't terrify me. I'm just scared of needles and blood tests, and I don't like that thing that they put in the back of your hand. I almost passed out just thinking about it. Can't do it. IV drips and stuff. I can't do it. If I would rather they just went, we're going to perform this surgery on you while you're awake. We're going to try and numb the area with intense numbing stuff. And you remain awake throughout the entire thing. I'd be like, cool, let's go. And that's not me being a badass. That's just how scared I am of the other thing. But they need those things for if it goes wrong as well. So they don't do that shit. Do you have a bad experience at a hospital or something? No, I don't think so. No. I have no idea where it came from. I don't know. I think it's just my weird fascination with my own mortality. Maybe. Why are you glasses so big? I don't fucking know, dude. Because they look good on my face? How do you want me to answer this question? I went and got some glasses years and years and years ago, and they were this style, and I was like, yeah, those ones, I like the way they look. Who can answer this question for me? I had an operation at the start of the year on the inside of my lip. Recovery was horrific. I'm surprised people would do something on purpose. I know, it's strange, isn't it? But that's just how much people, I guess, are willing to... or maybe that's just how much people are sad with how they look, you know, or whatever. Or they just... I don't know. I don't know either. I also don't share the thing. But but I don't know. I don't feel too judgmental of people that do feel that way, I guess. You know, I'm fucking crazy for all sorts of different reasons in my brain. So, you know, I can't really judge too many other people. Have you ever considered laser eye surgery thing? I have, yeah. I just don't really... Mostly, I mean, it seems horrible. The process of laser eye surgery, it's like that scene that was in Dead Space where the fucking thing goes in his eye. It just seems traumatizing in and of itself, but the recovery seems horrible. Wearing those things for a week and stuff just seems... like the recovery time on that is one of the things that really puts me off doing it. And a lot of people's eyes become very dry for the rest of their life from it as well. And I just don't know if I can be bothered to... You have to understand, and this is fucking mental to say, but at this point, I'd rather just die. With a lot of this stuff. I would rather just die. So I think I'll just put glasses on. You know, like I'm not that bothered. I'm not that bothered. I'll just put glasses on, and like I'm okay with just coping. I'll just cope. I'll just figure out a way around it, and I'll cope for a bit. You know. Yeah, I've heard that as well, Megan. It's fucked. I only had to wear the sunglasses for a day and a half. I do have the dry eyes, yeah. I have a friend, I've got 2 friends who had a week-long recovery. I'm waiting for them to improve the technology. If they improve the technology where they don't have to cut your lens open, and they just do it straight through the lens, I'll be up for it. What the heck is 2 weeks for no more glasses? Well, I can fucking destroy my life. I can't take 2 weeks off of this stream. It will kill the stream. That's just I have no job anymore, Guardian Nation. So there's that as well. I haven't had a day off. I haven't had time off work. I've had days off, but I haven't had a real day off. I haven't had time off. I haven't had a holiday. I haven't had an extended amount of time off of working pretty much every single day since 2014. I've worked for 6 years. And that's because if I stop, that's it. You know? I am the umbilicus for this household. And I'm just a pack horse. And I just keep loading up the work, and I just get up every day and I pack the bag and I start walking. The pack horse donkey. And it's slowly breaking bits of my body off. And I need surgeries that are more important than... like, me getting my eyes done is like a treat surgery. You know? That's the type of surgery where you're like, well, I think I can take a week off and get this thing done. Well, I need a real surgery on my knee, I think. I'm pretty sure. I've got to go and get this legit surgery, and it's got like a God knows how long recovery time. I'd rather go and get that done. You know? Do you have the funky glasses on if you stream? Yeah, but you can't. I wouldn't be able to stream because I wouldn't be able to have this light. I wouldn't be able to read the chat. I wouldn't really be able to do anything. You can't sit in front of screens, right? You're not allowed to sit really close to screens with bright lights on. Then you have to sit in, like, basically darkness. Yeah, man, I haven't got any... I can't. I can't risk taking 2 weeks off and then coming back and then there's no stream here. I'd be fucked, dude. That'd be it. I take down 3 lives by doing that. Potentially. I wipe out my life, I wipe out Emma's life, and I really fuck up Noodles, I think. You know? Then I'm like scrambling to get a job, and I'm stressed out, and I'm panicked, and I really need no more stress or anxiety in my life. Fuck up the house for these pets. Like, what do? If me and Emma move back into a 1-bedroom apartment with all of these pets that can't be in the same room together, they would fuck up everything. Can't run that risk. No screens, no bright lights. I can't do it, man. Impossible. At least you wouldn't have to wear glasses. Yeah. Spend all that money, get the glasses done, come back to no job, no house, and then kill myself. So that's really just what the suggestion is here. Ew. Guest streamers on your channel while you're away. This doesn't work. Listen, I don't need any suggestions. Alright, backseat lifing. Did you see the stream yesterday? Fucking drink a glass of water upside down. Being so poor that your small extra money has to go towards your natural ability to just live like normal. Yes. Exactly. Amp it up the next stream on the social media just nudge Pew. Okay, are you a bot? What the fuck is that? Is that even English? I don't think I like all these words of depression causing a steady relapse in my mind. Dude, if you're having a depression relapse, that's amazing. That means you'd beat it once. What did you do? Well, I guess you didn't. What did you do? Because you've got the cure. You should be selling that. If you get to relapse. Relapse my fire. You're loving my own. Oh, he just started smiling. American. That wasn't American, dude. I've met Americans, and they don't... That was not a sentence. Lie to me. By American, you mean you're fucking... You're laying in a bathtub right now with a fucking Jack Daniels in one hand and a nice pouch of meth. A nice crack pipe in the other hand. And you're typing this shit with your tongue. trying to get a sentence out, then maybe that's the only excuse you have. But let's not lump every American in with you there. I think it's cool that you're open and honest about your life on the stream, but do you ever regret it? Every single time I say it, yeah. Every single time. Every single time I say this stuff and I'm honest and truthful and just speak to you like about stuff that sometimes I haven't even thought about in my head properly, you know. You have thoughts, but they're not always in like words, colors and shapes until you formulate the sentence, you know. Sometimes here is when I say those things and then I go, no one wants to hear any of this shit, Brad. No one gives a fuck. They just want you to play Deus Ex and scream. And cry at the game and fucking play some anime music over some, you know, live editing. And then I go, yeah, you're right, and I should probably just play the game. That's what everyone else does. That's how you get big, you know? El Manzo, have you regretted your independence from the Shellberg Empire? No, not for a single moment. There used to be something above your glasses that covered. Is this your 5th comment about my hair? You get one. Okay, have you never seen a haircut before? You get one. Okay, come in and you go, oh whoa, you look different because your hair is much shorter and it's strange. Yeah. Okay, moving on. He means he's a Trump supporter. Guardian Nation 412 confirmed Trump supporter, everyone. That's fine. You're welcome to stick around in the chat if you ain't winding people up. I kept ignoring it for a while and kind of forgot how bad it feels to be sad, and now I take any chance to feel happy. That's nice, man. I feel like that's a legit strat as well. Ignoring it for a while until it goes away probably isn't the case, but for some people it might be. It's just a matter of moving on. It's for some people, they just have to get out of their own fucking way. Get out of their own head. You know? And then just get on with their life. And then before you know it, a couple of years have passed and you're not fucking freaking out anymore. It's probably, you know, it probably would work for a lot of people. I've tried it. It's too ingrained in my, I think it's too ingrained in my DNA at this point, but good, man. It's good, man. I'm learning Korean. How you described speaking, exactly how I'm trying to overcome the entirely different sentence structure. No, Korean's nice and simple. Omnibusu. You'll pick it up. I think Emma can read Korean now. She can read and write Korean. But she can't speak it at all. Like, learning... Obviously, you have to learn the different, you know, letter, sentence, structure, patterns and stuff. They speak entirely in, like, single syllables, right? It's fucking crazy. Korean is the best language ever, though, I think. The new one, the new version of Korean that exists, seems so simplistic, so easy to understand. It should be everyone should speak. That should be the language. They go, all right, we're done with all these different languages now. Globalization is beginning thanks to the internet. We need to pick a language. If I could pick one, I would go, right, everyone has to learn Korean, I think. I think that's the one. But, yeah, let me know how it goes, Omnibusu. Right, yeah. Korean seems like the best one, man. I would vote for that one. Actually, they probably shouldn't put it to a vote, because that would just be ridiculous. They should just pick Korean and shut up. Everyone should shut up. I prefer this type of stream. You actually interact and share. If I wanted to watch gameplay, that's what YouTube's for. Well, thanks, Spartan. Now I'm going to feel really fucking shit when I start playing the game and you're like, this bit's shit now. This when he plays the game, that's so shit. How much do you hate it when he plays the game? You know, when he plays games and it's fucking boring and crap? That's the bit I hate. Like when he just sits here and fucking says nothing. Great. I feel good about that. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that you feel that way. You're your own worst enemy? Yeah. Well, sometimes when you notice those thoughts, that's a good thing. That's mindfulness. That's a good starting stone. You know? You see the new COD teaser? No, I don't look at anything. I just wait till it updates. Friendship Hour is better than the gameplay. Thanks, Davis Streams. Really glad that you fucking think. It just makes me feel so fucking good inside that the majority of the stream you fucking hate. But the fucking bit where I fuck around at the beginning, which is not a viable thing I can do every day, is the only bit you like. So that just it makes me feel really good and not nervous or anxious about playing the game, or, you know, or self-conscious about the fact that it's fucking shit. That playing the game part is the part that no one likes, but that's the only way I can really do this every day. So, no, it makes me feel really good. Thanks, guys. Really, really love the criticism that no one asked for. You gonna learn some Polish, Spartan? Okay. Enjoy it. I never said I didn't like the gameplay. It doesn't matter. That's what you said. That's what you said. That is what you said. If we chose a single language, everyone would complain. Yeah, but they're not allowed to complain. We're living in a magical version of the world where everyone doesn't complain. It's just the rule. That's just the rules now. You can complain about it, but nothing will happen. It's just a waste of time. You get locked up. Yeah, N. I know. Me too, man. Stop overthinking the dumb little comments. Oh yeah, just smile. Hey, you got depression? Random, you just said yeah, why don't you just smile? That's your antidote to depression, is it? Some of you need to fucking check yourselves before you type stuff. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, dude. Just smile, dude. Just keep smiling until bang back another Xanax. Keep smiling. What's up, PMC Ghost? How am I? I was doing alright until everyone told me that they fucking hate this stream. So that made me feel good. Just keep smiling for another 50 to 70 years. How old do you think I'm going to be? You think I'm going to make it to... Even if I live for another 50 years, that's going to take me to my mid-70s. I'm not going to make it to my mid-70s, dude. You think I'm going to make it to my mid-70s? You're fucking crazy, boy. Wait, what? There's nothing on them? Never was. Aha, there is something on them. Knew it. Check on the pooch. Check the pooch is doing alright. Just drink water. Upside down. Yeah. That's all we need to do. That's all we need to do, man. And think they will be the miracle in my life by saying just throw it away. Trying to explain to them this isn't laziness is an impossible task. They are never going to actually hear me, even if they do ask, and I can't explain it either. What the fuck is this sentence? It's too long. I'm not reading the rest of it. You're living till you get 420 years old? Dude, I would hate it. I wouldn't want to live that long. I would not want to live that long. There was a Mount and Blade update yesterday, right? What is that? You guys need to be updating me on what the Mount and Blade updates are. Have they announced like any sort of release date for it or anything yet? Because we're getting back on that shit. There's another generation. I think when they release the full game, like if they do a full release thing. $69 is my aim. In everything in life. 69. I feel like if I aim for 69, that's all good. I really just don't. I honestly, I cannot see myself getting to 69. I just do not think it's possible. I think it would be fucking impressive if I make it through my 40s, but let's just say, let's take some sort of like, mental breakdown out of the equation and we'll go with just natural life. I still don't think I would live that long. I think probably it's got to be around 60 or something. I'm too unhealthy. I don't live a very healthy lifestyle. Something will get me soon enough. I seem probably to look a little more healthy because I'm relatively thin. But really, I think inside I'm fucked up. I don't go to the hospital. I don't go to doctors. I don't do checkups. I don't drink enough water. I don't eat healthily enough. I don't do enough exercise. I sit all day here. My heart is probably filled with cheese. So I'd be very, very surprised if I made it to, even, I feel like something probably horrible will happen to me in my 60s. Then take care of yourself. Just smile. Hey, why don't you just smile more, people with depression? Do you have depression in the chat? Hey, why don't you just smile more, guys? Fucking Christ. Hate going to the doctor. Yeah, me too. Abdella, you need to learn how to read an FAQ. Doesn't it tell you to read an FAQ when you click into this chat room? What does it say when you click in? Look at this. FAQ right here. There's all the questions. Read these before you do ever go. If you go into a chat room on a stream, yeah, and they have an FAQ and you're about to type a question into the chat and the answer is written in the frequently asked questions and answers section, what the hell are you doing with your life? Pet peeve, man. And I've got hundreds of them, so keep going. I love how direct you are. I have no... What is that phrase? I don't tolerate fools. Tolerate fools phrase. Suffer fools gladly. I don't suffer fools gladly. That's what it is, man. Low bullshit barrier. I just haven't got it in me, man, anymore. I haven't got it in me to live in a world where I have to pretend that I am not annoyed by this fucking thing that is your responsibility. Having a conversation with someone and when you have a conversation with someone and you know that you're just appeasing some sort of social norm or etiquette or something, and they're just an idiot, and you're like, this guy's an idiot. This guy is an idiot. And they're like, yeah, so water, basically, yeah, it's made of different... Water is made of water, right? Right? And you're going, yep, okay, water is made of water, yeah. And they go, so basically that means the water is wet. Right? Yeah, yeah, water is wet. And you're doing that thing, and you're like, oh my god. and your life source is draining out of you, and you're like, this is like, I could be doing anything other than this. That. I don't do it anymore. I don't do it anymore, man. Someone comes up and I'm fucking standing around, and someone goes, so water is water. I'll just turn around and walk away. If you're in my house doing it, I tell you to leave, and that's what these people do. Come in here, wasting my time. Hey, Brad. No. I have answered your question. It's in writing. On the screen. You go there first. I'm not wasting my time answering this question that I have gone to the effort to answer for you already. Taps the sign. I don't do it, man, and it's so boring as well. So I don't suffer fools, man. I just cut through it. Cut through all that bullshit. I can't be bothered. I haven't got time, dude. We're dying. We're all dying. All of us are dying. You got time for that anymore? I haven't got time for it anymore. I have not got time for it anymore. Sorry. And I apologize. I know it seems just like immediate rudeness, and based on social norms, yes, it is rudeness. But you're wasting my time, and I don't want to waste yours. And you know, if I have to just give you a quick dry backhand to get that through, then in the long run it's better for us both. You know, when people break up and they go, yeah, I don't know if you, and everyone goes, listen, there's never a good time to do it, right? Listen, Becky, there's never a good time to do it. You just got to do it. It's better for you both to stop wasting your time. That's me in all situations. Every time I go, am I wasting my time with this person right now? Yes. Read the fucking FAQ, kid. You know? Who walks past a fucking sign that says, you know, drop? You know those signs with the, you know, the drop ahead driving, you know, the, what is that called? Cliff. Driving sign cliff. Look at this. Look at this here. Look. You drive past that, yeah? You drive past this sign, yeah? And you drive off the cliff, okay? I'm gonna call you an idiot. And I have the right to call you an idiot. Okay? Because there was a big sign with red on it that shows a picture of your little car falling in the river. And you drove that car into the river, and then you go, oh, what? How can this have happened? This was unpredictable. How could I have known? Then I have the right to call you an idiot. Because there's a big sign. You drove past the big sign. You looked at the sign and drove past it. And that's what people do when they come in and don't read my FAQ. And then ask me that same question. And everyone goes, oh my god, he's so mean. Am I? Or are you an idiot? Am I mean or are you an idiot? And normally people wouldn't tell you that because everyone's too scared to tell each other the truth. And we all just live in this lie bubble. And then slowly but surely everyone gets depression because they're living in a world that is not designed to support everyone lying to everyone's face, because deep down we all know the fucking truth. Yeah, well, I know it. And I see it. And I see the Matrix code running up, and I'm bored now of pretending that the steak is delicious. Okay, because I see that it's just some Matrix code, and I'm bored. I'm bored. And so I just don't bother anymore. And if you can't live in the Matrix with me, then don't. Just walk away. This is the angriest I think I've seen you. Then you have not been here long enough, dude. I'm in a great mood. I couldn't be less angry. I'm in a fucking excellent mood today. This is just my demeanor. And here's the other thing. You all mistake my demeanor for your demeanor. You all mistake my demeanor for your demeanor. Don't you? And that's another thing. Am I going to be here all day explaining myself to you people? I have to bring myself down to randomize level if I can explain myself to you. You are mistaking you for me. When you get to this point and you're like, meh, that's because you're angry. When I get to this point, it's 3:05 in the afternoon on a Friday. This is me in a good mood. I love it. I'm free. I'm just being myself and I'm free. Look at this. Free. Just, I'm not sitting here on everyone's conventions.
I better not say that.
Because the 10 other people in the room are too scared to say the things. Don't do it anymore, man. Don't care. Just walk away. You know how many Twitch channels there are? Do you know how many Twitch channels there are? Find any of them. Alright? And they will perform a little dance for you and you can clap like a seal and enjoy it, alright? But I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to say things that are the truth. And then everyone's going to go, that's mean. And I'm going to go, you know what? That's the truth. And if you can't handle the truth, you can't handle the truth. You guys are dumb. Everyone else gets it. So last night we were talking on Fall Guys about how, like, how many people are in here? 146, right? There's 145 people in here that get it, and like one person that doesn't, and yet I treat you all as if you're that one person. That's got to be annoying. Or is it funny? Because you're in on the joke with me. What is it? Sometimes I come away and I'm like, man, I feel bad for all the people that are not that dude. You know what I mean? I feel so bad. Because so many of you get it. So many of you, I see it like this. Most of you are standing behind me, you know? And I'm just here like, da, 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 da. You know what I mean? And you're all behind me. And there's like 3 or 4 people. And like you're all like laughing and joking along with me and you get it. You know what I mean? But then sometimes I'm like, what if they all feel like they're in front of me? And I'm just like this to all of them. Those of you that get it, that have always got it, and have been here and understand it, and you've been here for so long now, you just fucking, you understand me, you understand what's going on. I don't take any of this seriously. This is not, but it looks so much like I'm just incensed, and just angry, and just so at everything going on. And like inside I'm a burning passion, fury of hatred and disgust. But really I'm just filling airtime. Like I don't feel inside a fraction as passionate as I appear. You know? Because this is just how I am. And loads of you that get it, I appreciate you and I know you're there. And just stick with it, alright? Okay? I don't feel inside. That's the thing, is I don't feel anything in my soul. When it comes down to it, if I really follow, you know, the threads down, there is nothing there. There's nothing at the end of it. Just a vacuum of space. You You know what I mean? Yeah, there's the biggest words, Miz, you get it. I'm 88% sure Brad hates me and I'm fine with it. That 12% is friendship. That's anxiety, and you know it is. I think follow that thread down your own void. Because you know it's not true. And that's on you to work out, really. But it's not true. See, that's one of the things that I like about Murgles, actually, is that she just doesn't fucking give a fuck about other people's opinions. Like, they don't immediately, completely influence her. It's so nice to see in another human being. You know what I mean? Like, I know Murgles is a liberal, BuzzFeed, basic bitch, white girl. I know, guys, and I know what you're thinking. It seems so much like she's incredibly, easily, malleably influenced. But she's actually not. It's nice. Because I'll be like, Murgles, this. And she'll go, no, that. And I'm like, that's nice. You know what I mean? Like, it's nice when people don't just go, oh, he said this? This. And it's just to appease you. You know what I mean? And then they turn around to someone else and they go, hey, that. And they go, huh, yeah, that. And all they're doing is just trying to keep everyone around them, like, they just want people to like them, kind of. And it's not like a desperate need to make people like people. It's just awkward when people don't like you, or when you don't agree with, when you're not agreeable immediately with people. It makes life harder to deal with. So you just go, yeah, what you just said. Oh, what you just said as well. And a lot of people don't even have the ability to have any critical thought, so then they just believe it as well. This? Oh, okay. And then they turn around. That? Oh, that. And they just do that. One of the best things about Murgles is that you'll be like, this, and she goes, no, that. You know what I mean? And then you can discuss it. And then you can discuss it properly. Why do I keep fucking touching these glasses? So no, Murgles, I appreciate you, and I you have an extremely rare quality, which is called critical thought. You know, you're very independent. You're able to change your mind. You're able to think on things critically and go, okay, I did used to think this, but we've had a discussion, and now I think that. And it's fucking rare as shit, okay? So you have an extremely unique quality to your personality that I appreciate hugely. And you're in the inner sanctum of people that I actually trust and enjoy spending time with. So that's a very small group of people. It's wild that he says this because I think of myself as a plainly agreeable doormat. Yeah, but again, that's your own anxiety, and that is your own mountain to climb and your own issue to tackle, because it is it's quantifiably untrue. Just scroll up any conversation that you ever have with someone. And whatever's going on in your own head, you know, it's irrelevant to me. Okay, because I've got my own bullshit in my own head that I make up as well. We can all lie to ourselves. We can all just make stuff up, Murgles. Alright? And we all do it all day. Everyone does it. I'm ugly. I'm not funny. I'm not interesting. I have no charisma. This is boring. This is shit. I think we all spend all day doing that. Everyone's worrying. Everyone's catastrophizing. How it is. It's how it is, man. Brutal honesty. I don't want to be brutally honest. And I watched a thing the other day. Me and Emma watched a thing where this person was saying, like, I say things and I don't think I'm supposed to. I just don't live in the world where I don't say that. I live in a slightly different world. They were like, I think I'm autistic. I think I just don't. I think I'm on the spectrum, and I just don't see social etiquette the way everyone else does. And I just walk past those conventions that we've all built up as a society. And I mean, they're not at all. It's just, you know, they're uneducated on what autism is. But it's a I guess a decent comparison to a degree. With that lack of social awareness that can come with it. And I feel the same way a lot of the time, where I'm like, oh, not like I feel like I think I'm autistic, even though someone did convince me I was once because of this. But it's just that lack of, I just have no, what I think it is with me is impatience. I'm impatient with people. I have no interest in wasting my time anymore. And that comes down to nanoseconds. And I waste my time dealing and suffering with fools. And, you know, just living in this fake world that everyone builds up. Everyone lives in their own little fake world that they've invented. And they're all pretending with a group of friends that hate each other. And they just build a personality based on what they think other people want them to be. I just don't do that. I can't do it. I just haven't got it in me to do that. And I've learned as the years have gone on that that's okay. You know, I found it extremely depressing to just spend my entire life appeasing other people, just making sure I had split my personality in 5 different ways and I was never being myself. I would sit down with a group of people and just laugh at their jokes and like talk about cars. Hi, the cars. You like cars? Oh, yeah, man. Cars are interesting. I like it when they go broom broom. You know, and then I sit down with another group of people. And they're interested in some other shit. And if I ever mentioned anything I was interested in, or if I was ever more kind of myself, they would just kind of like pull weird faces and look at me and I would feel I'd be like, oh, I did something wrong. I said something that, you know, was not part of the status quo here. And it was just so uncomfortable to live that lie forever. You're just living a lie. All the time. And so I just stopped doing it. I just stopped doing that. I just started being myself. Unapologetically myself. And that comes with a particular demeanor that people don't understand. No one understands me. No one gets any of my shit. I just seem like a cunt. I seem like an asshole because I'm not sitting there appeasing every fucking word that comes out of your mouth. For like an easier life, which is all everyone is doing. Everyone's just doing it for an easier life. Oh yeah, I'll just say I like that thing, or I'll, you know, bridge a gap just to get through this conversation. Just don't do it anymore, man. I can't. Just haven't got the energy, and I haven't got the time, and I haven't got the patience for it. And it means that, you know, I end up being a fucking piece of shit to everyone around me. So then they will leave me. And now I've narrowed my friendship group and the people I trust and the people that like me even and understand me down to only a very, very small few people. And I love it. You know? If you don't like me or you don't get my shtick or you don't understand my demeanor or you want to just live in a world where everyone's lying to your face all the time, which is 99.9% of the people in the world, then you can do that. But I've stepped out of it. I've stepped out of it. And I don't want to go back into it just to fucking make, you know, this person feel better and then that person feel better. And then, you know, we're all just living a lie now. You know, you just turn around. Okay? No different. It's no different to touching the fire. You know, you're walking down the street and there's a fire there and you go, oh, that burned my hand. I'm not going to walk back into that fire anymore. Okay. See you. We're not friends then. It's fine. I get it. I know I'm the wrong one. I'm the anomaly. I understand that, and I'm okay with it. Alright? Don't come in here and tell me I'm wrong. Okay? Because you're in my house. I built this fucking house. I built this house. Right? Now, I'm not going to come into your house and actively be rude. Okay? If I come to your house and we've never met, I will appease your shitty conversation about your cars. Because you're putting me up. Put a nice meal on. You know, you invited me over. I'm going to sit. I'm eating your fucking bread. I will be nice. And I am able to just sit and listen to you talk about cars. Because I'm in your house. For everyone that comes in here and judges me, you're in my house. Okay? And I will not suffer it. I just have no time for it anymore. So you can either walk out, or I'll just berate you until you leave, or I'll throw you out. Or you sit still and you open your ears, you know, open your eyes and close your mouth until you understand what's going on around you. Maybe, just maybe, you'll understand what's going on here. And that you walked in with a rule book that doesn't apply to this house. You walked in with a set of rules that apply to the world outside of this house. That probably keep the world turning and not, you know, those rules probably like usual social, everyone bullshitting everyone rules probably keep the world turning. If everyone became me and took my set of rules out of my house and applied them to the rest of the world, barbarism, it would be chaos immediately. But you brought in a set of rules that don't apply to this house. And then you push those rules, and then you get confused when I didn't apply those rules to you. And I went, here's the rule book here, and you go, that's not the rules. Well, it is in this house. Does that make sense? That's how it is, man. It's really hard to explain. Because mostly I just don't even want to explain myself. Because that's playing to your rules again. You see what I mean? I just don't like it. I understand those rules out there are there for a reason. Okay? If I'm wandering down the street and some random person starts speaking to me, I'm going to be playing by the usual rule book. Yeah? Oh. You like trees? That's cool. What's that? That's a birch tree. You find birch trees in warmer climates. Okay, that's cool. I can be down with this conversation for 5 minutes. I can talk to you about it for 5 minutes. There's no fucking way I'm going to sit here all day, every day, talking about trees with you. Sorry. Sorry. But I got shit to do. Alright, Murgles? So maybe fucking take the attitude, Murgles. Yeah? And sashay away. Where is my echo chamber? We need to go back, Kate. Yeah, I know, man. It really is. It really is like that. It be like that. You're in my house. Sit down. We're playing every Final Fantasy game in order. From 4 to 13. 3. You're a loose cannon, Moto, but you get results. But redwood is such a great tree. I do actually like a good redwood tree. You know what? I will concede to you here. Trees was not a great example because there are trees. I like a lot of trees. Okay, guys, maybe I'm the guy on the corner talking about trees to you. I was trying to make it applicable to you. Alright? I'm the guy that you walked out of your house and there was a guy on the corner talking about the birch tree. And that was me. Alright? And you had to appease my conversation for 5 minutes because we're in the real world. Alright? called an analogy. An analogy. I only have 4 friends. I'm not reading the rest of that. It's too long, Alex. But yeah, man. I think it just happens when you get a bit older as well. You work out who you are. When you're young, if you guys are in here and you're like 18 and you don't understand a fucking word I'm saying, it's fucking, that's good. If I met me when I was 18, but I met me now, I'd be like, this guy's a fucking asshole. He's a stuck-up, self-righteous prick. Because there's no way I could comprehend what I'm saying. Because I'm young. I'm just fucking around. I was 18. I was fucking around. You know, who gives a shit about any of this shit I'm saying right now? I'm old and bored and past it now. All I can do is rant and rave. My life has just been filled with sadness. I don't have anything to be hopeful or joyous about. I'm just a cynical old cunt. And I was broken into 1,000 bits. And I rebuilt myself into this fucked thing. This creature. This beast. The beast of the night. An augmented monstrosity. And yeah, man, I just don't have the, I don't know what happened, but along the way, I just got a fucked up perception of the world. I just have a little bit of a fucked up perception of the world, man. I wasn't brought up in a conventional way, and so I don't interface with the world in a conventional way, and that confuses people who do that. He's a do. And I get it. And I feel like I spend my whole life explaining that to people, and I wish I didn't have to, and that's why I'm not built for this industry, and you know I want to quit, but I don't have any option but to continue every single day getting up and coming here and trying to explain myself to you fucking people who ultimately don't care, because you come in and then you criticize me and then immediately walk out, and you're never going to listen to what I'm saying, and I'm just preaching to the choir. Merlin's giving me looks right now like, hey bro, shut the fuck up and play the game. Just play the video game, bro. How many times have I told you just play the game and then you have a focal point and you don't think about other things? Well, I was going to play the game, but then 2 people told me that they fucking hate the part of the stream where I play the game. And now I'm self-conscious about it. You know what I mean, Brody man?
Alright, I'm alive again. Let's go!
Brody man coming in with 5 months. Not Brody man. He is, that is Brody Jenner from my favorite show, MTV's The Hills. The Lauren Conrad saga. Not the other bullshit. Fuck all that other bullshit. I'm the opposite, where I was sheltered extremely. Where are you from? Where were you brought up? So what you're saying is you don't work for Pewds anymore. I don't know what that means. You've been here long enough, Ham. How many times? My life isn't filtered through a PewDiePie lens just because you see me through a PewDiePie lens. I'm a Kiwi, so what does that mean? Oh, because of the word cunt? I'm not afraid of the word cunt. If you're afraid of the word cunt, you need to fucking grow up. But Brad, I thought you don't care about people's opinions. When I didn't, when have I ever said that? Here, you mean the state? What? No, I don't know where you're from. Randomize. So I was curious as to where you could have. I don't know anything about you. I have to ask where you're from in the world. Parasocial relationship. I like both equally. Both what? It's like both sides of ADHD. This calm side, and when the game starts, we can... Okay, Jesus Christ. It doesn't matter what you like. It's because that's the question that started your rant. Cunt is the best word. It's not my favorite word, but I'm happy to use it a lot. I like the power it has over people. I feel like Americans get a little crazy about the word cunt, and the rest of the world doesn't. Especially Aussies, and I guess Kiwis and English. We really have, it's very, very like, it's still a curse word, but it's not. It does not have the weight that it has in America. For some reason, Americans get real fucking wibbly wobbly about it. I'm in Kansas, in the dead middle of the USA. And what is that like then? So what is Kansas like? Because you originally said something about being sheltered. Was that a religious thing? Cunt means friend in Australia. It almost does. Cunt doesn't mean anything in Essex, yeah. It just doesn't mean anything in this country. It's really not. It doesn't. Yeah, it's on a par with like fucking shit and all those words. Everybody knows I've shit's fuck. Remember that? I want to make a full version of that. We're gonna fucking.
Shit, fuck! Everybody knows shit, fuck! Everybody knows shit, fuck!
Dance is so good. It's never been more relevant. Everybody knows shit's fucked. True. Shit's fucked, man. The Mass Effect Trilogy remastered remakes, remastered leaks. I heard about it, and I'm very happy if it's true, and I hope it comes out before I play it through again next year. My parents were extremely overprotective, and father is very traditional. So what you're saying is you're a Trump supporter. I'm kidding. I don't even know what that means. I think that's the correct joke. I can't take the word cunt seriously. Bitch actually bothers me more. And that's because you are one. When said suddenly or aggressively. Or in reference to you and the way you act all the time. Have you heard that guy that sings No More Fucks to Give? I'm scared to play it. No, I haven't. I'm scared of everything ever. Because DMCA. The Afrikaans word for cunt is pos, pronounced like puss. Pos. That AOA song. Pos. Traditional means they haven't evolved since the oligarchy of England. Slag is a horrid word. I love it. I love it, man. Slag. You a fucking slag. I'll knife you, you slag. Ranger, you filthy slag. Yeah. Are doing sex ed, Alice? No, we're definitely not. You're not going to learn anything about sex from an internet chat room. Pro gamer, Radwoto, internet chat room. You can also use the Afrikaans kont instead of pose. See, I'm worried that I'm not saying what I think I'm saying. Slag doesn't get used nearly enough. Not anymore, no. I don't think so. There's a few dead words like that around. There's rumours it could be out in October. Alright, well, rumours, I'll see when it arrives. They haven't even announced it, so I doubt it's going to appear in October, surely. They would announce it by now. The fabled kingdom of Kansas, yes. Exactly. Words don't bother me anymore. I don't hold much value to the voices of most people. And that's a good thing, and that's a nice thing. But I'd love to see you try and do that on the internet all day, every day, when you've got words coming up on the screen and you've got comments on Twitter and comments on YouTube and all that. Because I think it's all easy to say until you fucking do this shit. And everyone's just constantly criticizing you for every tiny thing. The way you look, the way you speak, the way you act, what you're saying, everything. The way you play a game, you know what I mean? Who you fucking are standing next to, what is going on in that thing. The people completely misinterpreting what you said. People completely misunderstanding who you are. It makes you crazy eventually, Gonzo. So yeah, you think that now. Because I think the same thing. I think I'm actually like pretty good at not giving a fuck what people say. You know what I mean? But it's a whole different game when you compared to like the fucking 10 people you see at work all day and the 5 friends you go to the pub with in the evening, and then you change that to everyone who wanders through this fucking chat room, clicks on one of my YouTube videos, or sends me a tweet or leaves me a message on Instagram. You know what I mean? Like, you suddenly open this fucking door to the infinite, and now everyone is endlessly criticizing you, and it fucks with you. And you go, oh, I feel like I'm pretty sure I'm a decent, strong-willed, independent person that doesn't get affected by stuff. And then you're hit by a tsunami daily of shit that... The thing is, none of the things make me, like... A lot of stuff doesn't really make me self-conscious. I know I've been joking that you made me self-conscious about playing the game, but it doesn't make me self-conscious. What frustrates me is people that misunderstand me or misinterpret me. That's what I get annoyed with. You know what I mean? Like when people come in and they just say something about me that is so untrue, but a lot of people might believe and seems like it could be true. But they don't say it in a funny way. They believe it. And I'm like, oh, that's so annoying that that's how you think of me. Because I'm so not that. And that's frustrating. You know what I mean? When someone tells you or believes you to be one thing that you're not. Believes you to be a certain way. Based on very little evidence. Or based on their own kind of projection. Or... lack of understanding or context about you or something like that. And that's what I think that's what frustrates me more. It doesn't really affect me in the way that it changes me and makes me change how I deal with stuff in that sense. And I don't think it makes me too self-conscious. It just makes me kind of go, oh man, I wish you didn't think that way about me. And then I'll get ranty about it sometimes and stuff. But I also know that it's kind of like, here's the thing with being on the stream is that when I'm not on the stream now, usually I'll be going through my phone or something and I'll see something annoying, and 9 times out of 10 I'll scroll past it. I'll just be like, yeah, whatever, you fucking asshole, fuck you, you don't know what you're talking about, blah 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 blah. Sometimes I'll reply to a few people. Sometimes if I'm really bored, if I've got nothing to do, a lot of the time I'll find myself sitting with very little to do. That day I took off, I had a day off not that long ago. I sat down on my phone and I was on Twitter all day and like replying to people and being, you know, cunty and just fucking with people on Twitter and shit like I do. And I was like, oh, it's interesting that I did that on my day off. And I would never have done this otherwise because I got other shit to do usually, but I had the time to do it. So when I get bored, I'm more likely to reply to those kind of things. But most of the time I don't do it. It's here on the stream that I do it a lot because I guess it's something to do almost. Like it's fun, kinda. Like I can talk to you all about anything, and we'd often talk about any old thing. You know, we can speak about burgers. We can speak about G Fuel. We can speak about, you know, I have a Go XLR that makes me do stuff like that. We can talk about D&D. We speak about all sorts of things. And one of those things is just someone comes in and says something shitty, and so I will go in on them. Because that's also fun and entertaining. Because otherwise it's dead air. Everything is content when I'm live on the stream, right? That's what a live stream is. So I convert it into that. And I will often just spend time sitting and ranting and, you know, talking about this stuff. But it's really, I think, me just feeling dead air. I'm a lot less kind of focused on it and probably a lot less like obsessed with it as it probably appears on the screen. You know? So your perspective of my day is this short stream here. Let's say 4-hour stream, and on average I think I spend about 3 hours playing the game, and usually the focal point during the gameplay elements is the game. So we have 1 hour a day where we sit here and talk about stuff. And so it's me talking constantly because I'm the only one with the microphone. And so then you've taken 24 hours down to 1. And of that 1 hour, a lot of the time I'll rant and complain about stuff. So it seems like when you extrapolate that, that's all I ever do. But I don't think I do. If I'm off stream, most of the time I'm fucking in an existential crisis. And I'm thinking about much deeper nihilistic things. Or I'm just desperately avoiding that by like kind of brain dead watching TV. You know what I mean? Or I'm fucking building something for D&D. Or I'm working on some other project. Or I'm, you know, fucking messaging Peachy about how he's a fucking twat. Sending memes to him. You know? So I do think a lot of the time people probably assume, and rightly so, they would assume that I just spend all day obsessing over what people think about me. And like ranting at these like 1 or 2 random fringe idiots that wander in. But I don't think I do. You know. I'm definitely like a complete bitch about it, and I probably do need to be a little less ranty and, you know, I take the bait too easily, you know what I mean? But I also know that it's kind of like, it's almost cathartic a little bit to just be, when all you do all day is get criticized for shit constantly. Like, just fucking picking one. One comes in and goes, "You're a fucking dick," and be like, "You know what, dude? Fucking, I'm going in." And then I go in on one. It's like, if I don't do that, I think I'd go insane a bit. Like, I have to vent a little bit of it. You know what I mean? Do I speak English? Do I speak English? You know? Anyway, Peachy. What's up? What are you doing here? Huh? You have fucking shit to do? Good job, Peachy. What are you, an affiliate? I'm just gonna tag someone now because it's fun. It goes meme twat, meme twat, meme twat, meme twat, twat twat, meme twat, meme twat 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 meme. Correct. But yeah, Gonzo. You think like that because I used to think like that as well. You think, oh, I've got I guess a thick skin, or I don't care what people think about me. You think that until everyone is telling you what they think about you. And 50% of the time it's wrong. 25% of the time it's just pure hatred from nowhere and nothing. And you're like, oh my God. I thought I didn't care what people thought about me. And now I need people to stop telling me what they think about me. It's really weird. Really, really weird. And again, I know what you're thinking. Then just don't stream. Yeah, I agree. I've said a million times, I'm not built for this industry. I'm not good at this. I shouldn't do it. You know? Weird, man. Weird sitch. Some people have a heavy bag or a stress ball, and you have the flatheads. Yeah, I guess so. I don't even think I go in on people that much anymore. Do you not think, I think I've chilled out a lot as well. That's the thing. I really feel like I've chilled out a lot. I know a lot of people that have not been here for very long, or maybe only came in, over the last couple months or something, and this is the first time you've been in here. It might seem crazy, but who's been here for longer? Over a year. If you've been here for over a year, man, I feel like I used to go hard. I used to be so much more like crazy and aggressive and yeah. I used to spend the whole stream just going in on people. I'm so much more chill now, I think. That's the other thing that's funny, right? Most of you here are like, oh, he doesn't even fucking attack people anymore. but some of you are like, man, this guy's a bastard. He's so mean to everyone. Context, man. The Flathead Wars, man. It was literally just going to war all day. That's all it was. It was me, the mods, and the regulars in chat just fucking lock and load every day, and I'd hit start stream. And we just it would just be an all-out war for however long the stream was on. It would be banathons, man. Now I'm pretty chill. I just talk about real stuff. I just kind of talk about normal things. Every now and then I'll fucking pop off on some little twat. It's important, I think, to do as well, just as a streamer. I like to do it to just keeps chat in line a little bit. You can't let people kind of run with stuff for too long in the chat, because everyone kind of does it, and then it's like, I've fostered an environment that no one enjoys. So every now and then someone will come in and say something shitty, and I'll be like, hey dude, you're a dickhead. And everyone goes, oh fuck, can't say that here. And it checks people. A lot of people always tell me they're a little afraid to speak in my chat. And I like that. I'm happy that's the case. That's how it should be. Because now you're taking a moment before you type the message to think about what you're saying. And that's exactly what you should be doing. Congratulations. So that's another reason I do it. Sometimes I don't even want to do it, and I'm like, gotta put on the bad guy mask. Oi, prick! Shut your damn mouth! I am a dictator. This is a tyrannical dictatorship. Because this is my little fucking corner of the internet. So, fuck yeah, dude. I'm gonna rule it however I want. There are millions of streams you can go and watch people do whatever, and they let you do whatever you want in their chat, and that's completely fine. But for me, I just want to run I want to have my own little fucking corner. Can I have my own little corner over here, which is just run the way I want it, and we fucking have the chat the way we want it, and then that's what we do here? Can I just have one fucking thing in my life that's mine, please? That I have some relative amount of control over? Is that okay? The world? Does anyone fucking mind if for the first time in my entire life I can have tiny little fucking bit of fucking autonomy over my life? Would that be fine? Guess not. Huh. Guess fucking not. Rant Fridays. Let's do Rant Fridays. From now on. It's good, man. It gears us up for spending time with Verts as well. Because if you like the ranting and the fucking complaining about everything, Vertigo Gaming will be on the stream later on. No, it won't. I'll be on Vertigo Gaming stream later on. The Friday Fury is good. Yeah, that's pretty good. The United States of Brad, the USB. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that as well. Wine Hour with Murgles would be good. If she was me. Because she drinks wine and we're whining. Never mind. Wine Hour where Murgles gets drunk. She gets wine drunk and just complains. We do Wine Hour with Murgles where she just gets drunk and complains and I sit and nod along like a therapist. Preaching with Peaching. Preach with the Peach Hour. Where Peachy comes in and complains about something. Preachy Pixelate. Look at them two. Look, Zakoticus and Peachy. Fucking Biggs and Wedge over there. Yeah, we'll do that, man. We'll do that. I'll get some of that. I'll get some sparkling apple juice, and we'll do Wine Hour with Murgles. The rule is, though, that Murgles has to have drunk a full bottle of Merlot before she then joins the stream. She has to be wine drunk. And then she cracks open the second bottle at the beginning of Wine Hour. And we'll see. We'll see what she complains about. What have you brought to complain about? What would you like to complain about this week, Murgles? And then Preachy Pixelate gets to preach about... I guess here's what the thing is. Preachy Hour, Preachy Pixelate would be where Peachy preaches about how his opinion on gaming is the correct totalitarian opinion on whatever gaming opinion he has that week. It sounds great. I have so many bitchy opinions. Yeah, but you wouldn't say them online. Make them all podcasts, market and sell, where I just drag in all my friends and have them complain about stuff for a week. See, Aaron could do it as well, man. I feel like Aaron could easily just sit and be like, so, let me tell you why I don't fucking go online anymore. Because he speaks like that, with that accent. And I scold them for not having a partner badge. Murgles is a partner now, isn't she? Wait. That's a good point. I thought you were a partner now, Murgles. Are you not? What? Did I miss something? Didn't that happen? You got rejected? I thought you were a partner now. I've been treating you like one this whole time. Ew. You should really have to state that up front. Like those people that are on the register. Should be the first thing you have to walk into any conversation with a partnered streamer and say, just so you know, everyone, I am an affiliate. Oh. No. Oh, this isn't as bad as yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream was fucking pure cancelable. Alright. This has been a long friendship hour. I would like to play some of the games. So what do you say to a little bit of Deus Exur? Deus Exur! What do you say to it, boys? Cause I think it might be time. I think it might be time for a little bit of video games. It's a long game, man. We've got to put the time in, and I'll tell you one thing about it yesterday. Nothing happened. The game started damn strong. This game, Deus Ex, it started strong, man. Good opening. Reminded me of the first game. Human Revolution, which I enjoyed. This game started with 20 minutes of that, and then nothing happened for 3 hours after that. Now, I will say some of that is to do with the fact that I am bad at the game, and I did fuck up a lot. But, my gosh, does the game need to pick up? Does the game need to pick up? How long is the how long to beat average of this game? You tell me. It's shorter. Alright. I have been under the affiliate streamers list, and it is the law to let everyone in the neighborhood know that I'm registered. Okay, you just made the joke I made. I did look for a library for 2 hours yesterday, yeah. Yeah. Included DLC? Never. Not after that last bit of DLC. DLC is the fucking death of mankind divided. Is this the most recent game? Yes. I think it was 2016 this came out. It looks nice. It feels nice to play, but nothing has happened yet. I've just been walking around a town talking to people. It's fucking mental. You know? I'm dying, yeah. Okay. Main story only. it is in fact shorter. Really depends on how you play as well. Well, I did spend a long time yesterday not playing. So, we'll see. What's up, Kyria? Is this the last one? I think so. Yeah. I mean, this is a prequel, though. There's Deus Ex after this, which I might play, but honestly, every day I play Deus Ex, the views are going down, which means no one's enjoying it, so maybe we should just fucking long it off after this. And I'll play Deus Ex offline to enjoy myself. No, Brad, please, don't do that. I want to watch it. No one cares what you want as an individual. Okay, this is a communist democracy. Anyway, let's carry on. Continue the game. It is Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. This is set 2 years after the last game. It's spoiling the fuck out of the game for me there. I don't really understand how anyone survived, but everyone survived the thing where the fucking place exploded. I think I work for a PMC now. Oh no, I work for Interpol. I remember. I work for Interpol. And I'm not even sure what we're looking into necessarily. After checking in at work, Jensen planted Vega's listening device. Oh yeah, we're listening in on these people. State police are claiming jurisdiction. We're in Czechoslovakia. There's been terrorist attacks. We're looking into it. It's basically just spent all of yesterday setting stuff up, but I don't even know what it's set up. So, okay, here we are. I got off of a train and a scientist told me I had to go and get something from a place.
We might as well head back.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look what it says. We're doing stealth again. I put it to a vote. Everyone voted stealth. Here we go. Retrieve the evidence. According to Miller, Czech state police are trying to lock us out of the train station investigation. He's pulled me off the hunt for the gold-masked mercs who ambushed us in Dubai to make sure it doesn't happen. Objective details. Retrieve the evidence. Smiley says there's important evidence on a data storage device inside the investigation perimeter. State police won't let us near it. I have to get it. This was Meet Smiley, which is what I just did. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing today. Everyone keeps fucking stopping me at every turn.
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye.
Jesus.
Fucking clanks. Fucking terrorist clanks.
Alright, I'll go in here then.
Take a step back.
Why am I playing this with a controller?
I cannot imagine how it is.
Feel pretty damn determined to find the most responsible. Captain had to have...
I didn't even notice.
What did they do? Drag him out?
Picked up the controller and I'm playing it with the controller. I have some form of dementia. Okay. Let's hack into this. What did this do? Stealth moves.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What's happening? Oh, it's this one!
Denied.
I could probably just set off an alarm.
One answer down. A couple million to go.
I went to the wrong one, okay? It doesn't count, guys. This didn't happen. I hate how this new hacking looks in this game. I hate that they changed it. It's
We might
horrible.
as well head back. There's no getting through that way. What? Police have the whole
Oh, I have to get 2 of them. I'm an idiot.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Okay, this time I have no excuse.
Again? After you?
I'm invisible now.
Again?
Invisible, 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 invisible. See that? Invisibility. Set off the alarm. Are you kidding me, dude? Dude!
All neutralized.
You saw, clip that, the arrow was going around the side of the box. It was like, press space and he will sneak around the side of the box. I press space and he's like, I'm gonna go over the box. This game's shit. This is the worst game I've ever played. Now I've played Deus Ex 1, the original one. Oh, fuck me.
We might
Alright,
as
we're
well
just gonna
head
do
back.
this.
There's no getting through that way.
What?
Police have the whole
Yeah. It's your boy. Yeah. F5. Save your game. And we wait here for a minute. So this is recharging back up to the line. Look. So it does upgrade it that way. Ah, this game is the best. They call me Invisibrad.
No, they've already done a preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here.
It's a weapon briefcase, is it?
Anything else?
And what's in there? Smoke grenade.
Okay, good. Back to your post. Everyone on sharp lookout. Stay out of the way.
Where am I going? I have to get to the other side over there, but...
Feel the red light. I'm emergency.
What was that?
Oof. See that? Guy keeps seeing me, man.
This violence was devastating.
Alright. We're clear, boys. We're clear. Dude, I said, what were you worried about?
Looks like more overtime.
And I said, what were you worried about? Who's that?
Be able to forget this day.
Oh god, there's one coming up behind me. Is there? Where is he?
Hope we find something incriminating.
Oh, he's in the other room. We're good. Fine.
Won't be too much longer.
Why they have to put more guys?
Oh, I'm gonna get caught.
Something that might have come from the device. A timer or detonator. Anything that could lead us into Deus.
We know who did this. Some augmented terrorist.
Of course, but the right evidence.
Shut up, Anne.
Someone more specifically than simply someone.
Don't tell me the truth.
You want specific?
I can't handle
Blow
the
whole place
truth.
up. That would make
You not
sure we
watch
get
the first
bastard.
fucking 2 hours
I'll
of
let
me
you get
crying
something
about
and
my
check.
perfect life
Some
or
of
not?
these wires are still hot.
I know.
Calm
no
down.
one has been able to reach the
Be
brain.
out of here soon enough.
Oh, dude, this is not the way.
What
Is
am I
it?
supposed to put in the report? Explosive device?
Killing in.
Mad dash. Across there. Can't see the cones. I thought I had the cone thing. Didn't I get the cones? What's the cones? Tracker. Stealth avatar. Wayfinder radar system. Look. The Wayfar radar system gives the user a limited range radar indicator. Oh, there it is. Vision feedback? No. Which one's the cones of sight then? What is it under? What is it under? What's up, Raven? It's got to be here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Is this one? Is this one here? It's going to cost me 1 praxis. Man, I need some praxis, dude. Which way is he facing then? Can you leave, please? Sir? Jesus. Oh, you know what?
We'll find proofs.
I forgot I can go invisible. Your boy can go invisible, dude. What am I worried about? Where is this thing then? Is it in here? What am I looking for? There it is.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Fucking scene, dude.
What was that?
Who's there?
Ah, shit, dude. I'm made. Run. Fuck, it was going so well, dude. Ah! And it was going so goddamn well. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Where am I? What's the way out? No! We were this close to greatness. Fuck. So annoyed, man. Oh, it was so close.
Yeah?
Oh god, I found it all, thank god.
Bring it back to my office and we'll see
Alright,
if
so I
I'm
can't
right.
get out there
Copy
without
that.
him seeing me. I thought he was facing the other way, honestly. I couldn't tell the front and back of this guy. Just like your mama. Really glad this is a great game like this.
Check it out.
Just go this way. Let's get me out of here. Peja, my son. She's like, please, don't call me Peja, your son. This is not what I am.
We are wasting time.
Keep hitting F1 to go invisible, and it's middle button.
Okej. Musimy to skontrolować.
Hello? Je m'appelle Jensen Ackles.
Fucking tragedy.
We will find evidence.
Je habite Jared Padalecki.
I've got you covered.
Oh, don't mind me, my friend. I was standing here all along.
Clear. Might be worth checking out.
Oh, yes. I was standing here all along. Your boy's a goddamn genius. And a goddamn legend among men. Look upon him. The master of stealth. Oh god.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály! Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
The AUG ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Okay. Meet with Dr. Ozen. Then we have to bring this disc to them first. At some point today, I'm going to need someone to just straight up backseat me through buying and selling a load of stuff.
What's wrong with him?
Is this the place where my apartment is? I don't know. Where are we?
I finally decrypted the audio off the whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Okay. This is how you just get a tube in the future. I know, man. That is getting a tube in London. Avoiding all the ninjas trying to knife you up, mate. Knife them and slice them. How do you kill the big guys? I haven't tried killing them yet. Oh yeah, how do I get in here? Oh, it was down here, wasn't it? Don't mind me, guys. Is this not it? It's downstairs, is it? Oh hey! Not suspicious at all, I'm sure. You'd agree. This one's M5. What the hell is happening here? You there! Smiley.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have
Smiler?
a scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
They didn't seem to be in a talkative mood, so I left them alone.
See? Without my expert advice, you might be dead right now, Adam. A stitch in time saves 9.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Do you fear me, human? For you should. I'm a beast. A demon. Can we keep the doors closed? Please. On the toilets. Thank you.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen.
Well, this should be
I
good.
appreciate you coming in to speak
Absolute
with me. And
clusterfuck that is
well, I know you're
Adam's
probably
psyche.
getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
Alright, turn tables.
Are you asking me or telling me? David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Okay, let's see. Now, when you are with a therapist, it's always best to be as open as you possibly can. You're just wasting everyone's time and your own money. Or in this case, the government's money. However, this bitch could very well be phishing me for information. And David Seraph is my best friend. So fuck this.
And also, I'm a badass motherfucker. You ever watched a film where they actually told the therapist everything, broke down and cried and worked through their issues? Huh, I don't think so.
Are you asking me or telling me?
Which would you prefer? Not everyone's as familiar with U.S. history as you Americans would like to believe, you know.
Where are you from,
Isn't
Doc?
that the truth? I like her more every
We're
second.
discussing your file, remember? So, it was David Seraph who had you augmented after anti-aug extremists attacked the company?
Anti-aug extremists? Is that what it says in my file? I may not have chosen to be augmented, Doctor, but I'm alive today because of it.
You would never say that.
I'm a monster, a creature, a thing that was created. I'm no longer human. My mind is broken, but a beast. A beast doesn't need a mind. A beast needs instinct, skill, agility, strength. Fuck you, Doc.
Anti-aug extremists? Is that what it says in my file?
Isn't that the case?
The case was never solved, and they didn't just attack the company. They murdered a lot of innocent people.
Including your ex-girlfriend, I understand.
Megan's not dead.
Is that why you joined the task force, Adam? To use Interpol resources to solve a cold case that...
What happened in Detroit is ancient history, Doc. Megan, my being augmented, all of it. What happened at Rizika Station is not. So sitting around talking about the past isn't going to get me any closer to getting the people responsible.
Actually, that leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, Well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel?
All men in therapy. Not all men, Murgles. You fucking racist piece of shit. This isn't about orgs versus naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason. Oh, okay, well that explains all the people you've killed. There are no easy answers, Doc. If the augmented are behind this, maybe they felt it was their only recourse. Or maybe terrorism would stop if the ruling class realized how often their own actions contribute to it. It's my job, bitch.
Doesn't matter what I think about it, Doc. I'm a beast.
I'm here to prevent further bloodshed. He's not going to do that. Blame the 1%.
There are no easy answers, Doc. If the Augmented are behind this, maybe they felt it was their only recourse. Or maybe terrorism would stop if the ruling class realized how often their own actions contribute to it.
So investigating ARC, there's no value conflict for you?
Right now, I'm just a cop, and it's criminals that are responsible for this chaos, augmented or not. My job is to prevent further bloodshed.
That's good to hear. Listen, Adam, I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
I didn't realize I had a choice.
You didn't?
Me when I was
Still,
19.
I thank you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Well, chummy now, are we? All chummy, are we?
These are the chances you made a mistake. You know my door's always open. Except...
You okay there, Doc?
Do the Jinn still believe what's being told them or don't?
You okay, buddy?
I need to know.
You had a little too much of that whiskey that I just found in the drawer? I'll take those credits.
Next session involve psychoanalysis?
Take those credits. Thanks for the money, bitch. You just got robbed, motherfucker.
I feel terrible for you.
You just got robbed. I got $2.5 grand. Is there a hidden praxis in this place? Who the fuck are you?
Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
No.
I have other priorities.
Sure, I understand. Let me know if you change your mind.
Fuck off. Busy.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
Hey, I'll take as damn well long as I want. Who's the boss here? You? I don't think so. Bashwish. Bada.
Can't believe a word they say.
Who?
Ghosts are everywhere, Adam Jamesons.
sarcasm-laced pseudo-rage is the best description that anyone has ever given of this channel. And I appreciate you for it. Wait, am I in the right place? Is this where my apartment is? Wow, this zooms out so slowly. No. Adam's apartment's over there.
City is falling apart.
This is where Techno Babble is, isn't it? What's it called? Technoir? Down here.
This is Deus. Sex.
Haha, sex. Missed the therapy session. It wasn't that good, don't worry. There was no therapy session, it was just me raging at you lot being the
I'm
worst.
nervous about losing the moon. Because I'm afraid
This guy gonna speak to me. God. Hello there.
You again. You make my merchandise look middle of the line.
Okay. Maybe don't objectify me. Piece of shit, dude. Sellables. Worms. Stealth. So these are to be sold, right? Reveal software. Crafting parts. I don't know what crafting parts are for. Sell the Akuma Soju. Sell that. I really want to watch a Korean show.
You came to Prague to browse?
What's popping off lately? What the hell's going on?
I'm good for now.
I'm not going to pull a sociologue on you.
Okay. Oh, we also got 2 praxis, didn't we? Hey!
Check it out, it's my boy Sam the Raven.
Thunder Porpoise has gifted a sub to Pseudo Rage. Goblin Line. No, I don't want to watch a Korean drama. I fucking hate Korean dramas, dude. Suck ass. I want to watch a new variety show. That was my go XLR fucking up, by the way. It actually wasn't me, incredibly. I had to stop it. So what do we want? Okay, yeah, so the cones are coning. Which one was cones under? This one. Let's get the cones. I can't tell. That fucked me up last time. Alright, we got the cones. What does the other stuff do? The Wayfinder radar system gives the user a limited range radar indicator which is projected directly onto the eye. The basic model reveals all human presence through a combination... Okay, but we have that. Oh wait, I need to click on it. Idiot. Chaff. What the hell is happening there? The enhanced noise feedback tells you where people are, so that's for stealth people. Range boost. Gives me a range boost. Yeah, fuck all that. Recharge rates. Now this is what I'm talking about. Capacity. Greatly increases the maximum storage. Yes. Recharge rate. Oh, that was the end of my praxis. That was good. Alright, we just upgrade the cells. I'm up for it. I'm going to put that on F1. No, I'm not. We're going to leave it on the middle mouse button. I'm going to learn. I've also moved where my stream deck is today, and it's causing me serious issues. Serious issues. You know what I mean? I have to find out what this was all about.
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former Lincoln. It would be really nice if you
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Will you please stop trying to enlist me in your activism?
The cones.
Rights is no different from
Mason.
gay rights, women's rights, or any other
Sin
right.
Eater.
You have to wake people up.
No!
Shake them out of their indifference.
I want to know what Sin Eater is about. Sounds great. Sounds like an anime.
God. I heard a bunch of runaways live down
No!
in the formed their own little community. That's just a rumor. It can't be.
Bloom.
Did you meet the capo yet?
How fucking cool is the org heart model? This. That image. Oh, this. Huh. It's disgusting. Just realised that I have a heart in my body and it made me have a small violent panic attack inside my soul.
Jestli v tom fakt jedou, jak to
Is this a limb clinic? No. Where can I buy practice from in this game? Is it still $5 grand? I think I wouldn't mind some backseat gaming with... With regards to just the shopping and stuff, because it's fucking boring walking around town just looking for shops. Okay, everyone thinks it's great. Peachy probably thinks it's the best thing in the game. I love having to explore the town and find the shop myself. Yeah, okay, Peachy. Whatever you say, you fucking completely useless gremlin of a man. Well, I don't, okay? It's boring. Got shit to do.
Hey, glad you can make it.
Oh my god, that made me
Any trouble
jump so
getting
much.
away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate
Oh,
this
brother.
city.
You and me
It
both.
used to welcome people like us. Go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future.
Prague.
Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me. Even got the scars to prove it.
Prague? Prague? Do you mean Prague? Are you trying to say the word Prague? Imagine if that was what this said there. You just said Prague. And it's pronounced Prague. Okay? And if you pronounce it any other way, you're a fucking bellend. Idiot.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because Ark don't operate in North America.
They're setting up Ark, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
I agree. It doesn't look good. He pulled me off in Dubai. Put me on a train station bombing. I think he's about to send me to Gotham City. Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Do I like Miller? He's an Aussie. Aussies are usually straight shooters. So I'm gonna disagree with you. Fucking piece of shit.
Sounds to me like Miller's
Listen,
following
somebody
orders.
doesn't have to study what
It also
bomb.
sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29
Live
operations
from the Mandalay
worldwide.
Bay!
The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Good luck, you fucking spy, traitorous piece of shit.
Miller, we still going to Gotham City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
I can go into a puppet shop. I'm not going to a puppet shop. I'm a fully grown adult man with no children. What the fuck does that look like? You insane? This fucking son of a bitch is setting me up. So you said I can see all the shops on my map. I know I can do that, but I don't know what any of them do. You can't sell stuff at every shop. And it doesn't tell me what they sell, which is all I want to know. I want to know where I can buy Praxis from. And how much it is. And your allowed to backseat game, tell me. What's that? How much is the Praxis in this game? Is it 5 grand still?
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme pomalu
Who listens to that garbage?
Wait, where's the limb clinic? This map is fucking horrible to move around, by the way. Tech Noir, Tube House, Apartments, something security, something pharmacy. I don't see a limb clinic. TF29. Near the train. Oh my god, map. Oh my god! What is it doing? Use the left and right, I'm gonna use this. Limb, near the train. Where? This train? Tech Noir, Tube House Electronics. Top left. This is top left. Left of LibU's app. Which I also can't see. Are you guys lying to me? You guys are trolling me, right? You fucking trolling me? Top right? Jesus fucking Christ. Red Queen. LibU's. Limb Clinic, but there's no shop on it.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
There's the Limb Clinic. It's shut down, bruh. Is this where we just were? This is where I just fucking came from. I was in the Limb Clinic. God, you guys are infuriating. Two are sold by Tars, the arms dealer on the second floor, and they're 10 grand each. Wow, they don't want you to buy them in this game then. So you can only buy 2 Praxis in the whole game. Alright, well I guess we just wait and get them when they show up.
Guys on the job, I'll never know.
For ages.
Mind.
A year or more. My niece loves those little marionettes.
I want to sell my stuff as well.
Look like dogs.
4, 4, 6, 5.
We could get her a real dog. She's an irresponsible.
Ooh. The Hawk. Nice plane, bruh. What is that? Anyone know?
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made a
We're gonna fly a fucking plane out of here?
information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. For sure.
What are the crafting parts for? Is that a thing I've not discovered yet? Hey, what's up, Miller?
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle.
We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talus Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
Sokolov. Rucker. You asked me, Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist. You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talus Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Got it.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah, I like my limp. Keeps me honest. Ready to light out.
You're my only backup. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back. Chicane. You get along like this with everyone on the task force, or are you just going out of your way for me? Oh, fuck it, I'm ready. Yep.
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talus Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
No. We don't have the Icarus installed.
Whatever you say, boss.
Imagine. Ooh. See, that looks fucking awesome. I forgot what I was going to say. Imagine he jumps out, Icarus dies. Lol.
Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
The name's Ratchet. Clank's my sidekick.
Cyberpunk be like, never done before. Cyberpunk 2077 is the Jake Paul of games. The Jake Paul of games.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took
Alpha,
them
Beta,
both
Omega,
to the
here we go.
Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
Sounding like a Karen. Sympathize. Best results for Omega. Best results for Alpha. Which one of these did it shine up on? Did you see anything? I didn't see any of them. Did any of them flash?
Been a rough day. Anything here? Oh, especially I can read English. One of my special augmentations is that I can read English correctly. I can see that. Maybe I can help. It's bad in Prague. It's even worse here. What happened?
I feel like she's one of these whiny types. They're both Omega. Oh, this is for an Alpha. This is for an Omega. What does she seem like? She kind of alphaed me. She was like barking at me as I walked in, so let's go with focus.
It's bad in Prague, and it's even worse here. What happened?
Have you no feelings?
No.
My husband and his brother, both augmented people like you, were beaten and taken away by the police. Tibor said he knew someone who could get us out of here. Is that supposed to be you?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why
He is
don't you
an
do
alpha.
something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please.
Is that timed or did I fuck that up? What happened there? What the fuck just happened there? Oh fuck, are they timed? God damn it. Why do they have to ruin games? Why can't they just leave the good things in the game and build things on top of it? Uncharted. Dead Space. Stop fucking with stuff. Fuck me.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Gollum, Jensen. We're Interpol ID. Won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
That's far enough, Clank. No one gets in the Narrows without the proper author.
What do you mean I failed the speech, dude? She was an alpha. It said it. That was the correct option. You kidding me, dude? Was she not an alpha? Classic liberal, dude. All bark, acting all bluster, all alpha. Oh, I'm all alpha, but deep down, you a bitch. God damn it.
Authorization, and you do not have it.
That's a catchy name for, what, a makeshift staging area for your Gollum City op?
Aren't you a smart one? Tell you what, smart guy. Keep moving, or I'll make sure you regret it.
Bribe this motherfucker. Jesus. Alright, bribe him. I need to talk to someone you're holding. Alright, I'm just gonna let
You're a real public relations
Why are they all
disaster, you know
peering
that?
behind me?
You Ogs aren't doing so well at that, either.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me.
Get out of here.
They're holding him in a place called the Narrows.
Like you
I'll
should
contact
know
you
where
after I
he's
find
not
him.
wanted.
Oh, what's up, Henley? How's it going, bruh? Bruh. Bruh. Clank.
He ain't nothing but a goddamn clank. That Henley? Nothing but a goddamn clank.
Let it recharge, bruh. Just existing. That's how it is, man, innit? That's how it is now. I'm still confused as to how I failed that fucking thing before. Oh, bro, where am I supposed to be going? Where do I go? What am I looking for? But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Oh, the other door behind him. Fuck me, I was already there. Remember when Cyberpunk said no one had ever done this before? Lol.
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Uh-huh. Twin Mom says, "This is calming me down watching this stream. Thanks for streaming, Brad." And then immediately says, "Be right back," because he's going to punch some pillows. Hold on. 1 secondo. Right, what did he say to me?
Tibor, I can get you out of here. Your beta-cuck liberal girlfriend is freaking out. Delve, there must be something we can do. We had a deal, Sokol. You need to keep up your end.
We had a deal, Sokol. You need to keep up your end.
Who do you think you are? What are you going to do? Throw me in jail?
No, but I can get you out. Won't take me long.
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse.
What do you want then?
You know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family.
Everyone
out of
is so
here safe.
fucking needy in this game.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen.
Get a job then,
I
Tibor.
understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, Neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen.
Okay.
This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
If they have a log, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before the incident.
I can't believe they bomb our city and complain about their rights.
Exactly. Rucker talks about
Killing it in the game. Killing it.
Are there children born augmented? No, to hell with them.
The stealth is really broken, isn't it?
All you ever talk about is Radia.
This place looks fucking great though. Look at this.
They set that up on this. Give me one good reason Radia's going to be anything.
I would live here. Truth is, if you did live here, it would be horrible. But I think I would live here. Reminds me of living on the streets of London. I miss my old London streets sometimes. The hustle and bustle, the sense of false purpose. Good old days.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
You've got a shop here?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
Of course. Please, take a look.
Got any cheap praxis? That's all I'm looking for.
You can really see where Cyberpunk ripped everything off from this game. I know, it's so obvious. It's embarrassing, actually. Quite embarrassing, I'd say. A 4x scope. Can I put that on my thing? Can I put this on my revolver?
Are you certain?
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into Ark territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talos Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropozyne of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
So, for you to give me access, all I have to do is get your stuff back from cops who are aggressively anti-Hawk.
These are desperate times, unfortunately. And you do seem to be a very capable man.
If that's what it takes, fine.
Excellent. I will await your return. But before you go, might I interest you in making
We
a
just
purchase?
did business. Idiot.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
If he's this fucking forgetful, can I just be like, hey, you said that I can just have this thing now. You said that a second ago, you forgetful man. Let's go get his merchandises. Down again.
Where's the locksmith?
Only use pistols. Well, I haven't even really needed to shoot anyone. I put a vote to the chat whether we go loud or go stealth. They voted stealth, so I've just been sneaking around. What is that? But it was green. Guys. It was clearly green. Green means go.
Getting locked up would be an upgrade. At least most of the cells are heated.
Give me that. Give me the credits. No, don't read a fucking book. You ain't got time to read a book. Why am I drunk? It's not the merchandise.
I would kill myself rather than live here.
Overreaction much.
Make them regret it.
We have to deal with this woman. But I can't. Apparently. Okay, I can. Now we are gonna press F5. Save the game. Hack. Auto-file. Capture.
Anomaly detected.
Capture.
Trace
So what the hell is this?
initiated.
Aha.
Access granted.
Fuck yeah, it did. In spite of the current mandate, the priority must remain the prevention of items being shipped into the complex. Especially weapons. The orgs do not need any more advantages. Now people in Prague have both reason to believe there is a shopkeeper who smuggles for Ark and the... Yeah, okay. This doesn't tell me anything. Take that. I don't know what it was. Take that. Thank you. Shut up! Alex Jones. Listen, Alex Jones, I find you extremely entertaining, but you're insane. You're an insane person. Do you hear me? You're a madman, Alex. A bastarding madman. And somewhere, deep down in your heart, oh shit, they see me. Fucked everything up. Guys, I fucked everything up, guys. Why are you stuck?
This isn't happening. Shit! It's happening again!
This was Alex Jones's fault. This was Alex Jones's fault. Guys, if you don't believe me, well then you can just ask Alex Jones himself.
Come on over here. Come on over here. No, you flipped me off. Come on, Sour. No. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud.
Okay. Where'd he go? You will never find Alex Jones. Alright? You will never find him. Alex Jones exists outside of time and space. Alex Jones is a beast. He no longer has need for his mortal form.
I think I saw something over there.
Really happy about how great this game is, and really happy they can see me. Alex Jones did this. Brad, did you ever get your sushi? No, dude, I can't get sushi. There is no sushi in this world. There's none near me, man. And it's mean that you would even mention it. Okay, frankly, you've upset me. Okay? Okay? And I hope you're proud of yourself. And I hope you feel good about what you've done here this day.
A bullet for every one of them. Let's go.
Just kill me. I'm fucking sick of this fucking shit, dude. This game sucks. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me! Kill me! Team! Fine. You kill me. Kill me. Thank you. Fucking... What is this game, Nami? Alex Jones. I've come to bargain. Get Brad no sushi. The Get Brad Sushi initiative was started in 2020. And it was an initiative that ensured that Brad always had access to fresh, locally sourced sushi. For without it, how was a boy to survive? Is the camera closer today? I don't know, is it? Do I care? Yes. Am I going to worry about it? No. Where's he going?
You hear that? Keeping watch.
Hey, don't mind me. This guy has to be taken out, doesn't he? Listen, don't you tell no one nothing. Hey.
Tell them I was brave.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
I have children.
Shut up. You saw nothing.
Saw nothing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Uh-oh. How did I fuck that up so badly then? The elbow blades. Yeah, you cut your own legs off while you're taking a poop. What's up, Luca? Lethal takedowns in this game are way more brutal than the first, yeah. Classic Bradwater stress test. What are you saying to me right now? Do I still have to turn alarms off, or do they turn off eventually on their own? So I can nuke this. I don't know what it does. What the fuck is happening?
Please hold the line while we try to connect you. The streamer is going to walk it off. I'm gonna fucking walk it off.
Okay, I came back. Guys, I came back. It's okay. Don't fear. I've returned. I almost didn't. I almost walked out my front door and never, ever came, just disappeared. Like that Manic Street Preachers guy. It just disappeared that one day. Remember that guy? No? Okay. Well, that's good for you. It's good for you, I guess. Good for you, I say. Like Bruce Banner on the old literally, I was about to do that. I was going to draw out all my money and just leave. I get it, man. I was going to be one of those guys. You know those guys? I'm just going to the store for a pack of smokes and then never comes back. My God, I get it. What the fuck is going on here? I never found that Manic Street Preacher dude, no. Apparently some people saw him in India.
A bullet for every one of them.
Alright. There's like nothing I can do about this. I need to get in here, right? They're in here. But this guy ain't gonna let me get in there.
Don't try anything.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, buddy?
We have a mandate to find the person or persons responsible for the tragedy at Ruzica. If we have to cross a few lines to do that, so be it. Handlers are scared. So be careful.
Get away from me.
Okay.
How about some basic human decency?
It's just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives. But now...
No, I'm scared too.
Right? Do you think that I should bring a baby into the world? What kind of parent would force that child to grow up in a place like this?
Where's the guy gone? Oh, he's over there. There's got to be another way in then, hasn't there? But I don't know what it is. There has to be another way in.
You look new. You heard about the bombing of the train station, right?
It's terrible.
The vents exist outside of the map.
You can't just walk away from it.
Thunder Porpoise has given a gift to save the game. I did save the game, you bum. You guys need to be keeping an eye on the fucking left-hand side of the screen. You guys suck ass. I think you guys might suck ass.
I know that sound.
Oh yeah, the auto hack thing. Forgot about that, yeah. What the hell is this? Okay, this gets me into one of these things. Oh, I have one of the merchandise, but not two. So I have to hack into the other door, huh? Really glad this game works. That well. Okay, so how does that auto hack tool work? Where are we? Put it away.
This is a dangerous area for a man like you.
Step at a time. Just remember.
She does it.
Handler should do us all a favor and kill themselves.
Jesus. Is that it? You saw nothing, dude. You saw fucking nothing, mate. I'm just sitting here eating my cereal out of a G Fuel cup.
one step at a time.
Got
Just
everything under
remember that.
control. Easy.
Does this thing need ammunition? How many times can I use it? Why would I just have this Doctor Who thing? There's a one more use. Oh, okay. Never has there been a better time.
Got everything under control. Easy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and stand over here, I think.
Brother and sister.
For a little while. I'm just gonna stand here, bruh. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be eating my cereal from a G Fuel cup. Yeah, this is where I stand and do it some days. Yeah, I'm from the east. Yeah. East Block 2. Mm-hmm.
Please, we are brother and sister.
Cut it out, Gamo.
Gamo?
Where is it? It's not in here? But this is the third one. Jesus. What? How is this possible? What am I collecting? Oh, I have it. Fuck, I already have it. This was unnecessary. Ah, da 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 da. I could have just walked down those stairs. Why did it send me all around? Oh, it didn't, did it? I did that to myself. You have done this to yourself, Anakin. You've allowed that Dark Lord to twist your mind. Easy. And I said, what were you worried about, boys? And I said, what were you worried about?
Welcome back. Have you brought with you the article we discussed?
Here you go.
Excellent. In return, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, you'll find a ladder which will take you where you want to go. Thank you for your assistance.
Pleasure was all mine.
He's right.
Welcome back. How may I help you this time?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
These are all the goods I have available.
Have you seen the video of Christian Bale singing at an Italian wedding? I want to. I want to see it more than anything in this world. Is it copyright music though? Yeah. Or is he just singing his own bollocks? Can I buy biocells? Oh my god.
Nothing interests you?
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Take a look.
Only Christian Bale. Christian Bale. This isn't a video.
What the fuck are you doing? No! It's fucking distracting. Fuck! I want you off the fucking set, you prick! What don't you fucking understand? Let's go again! Citadel? Oh, good for you!
Best and the brightest, right? It's all bullshit.
That was fantastic. Are you the Winter Soldier?
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah. I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm hit.
We got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes.
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
don't even know who I am.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere, breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either, leash or no leash.
This is just a standard issue Russian, by the way. Russians will tinker together anything into anything. So there's already augmented Russians out there that look like this. Someone has to stand up to them. I'm not looking to get in the middle. Cops wouldn't be here if Ark hadn't blood. I'm just gonna fucking get around this shit.
I'm not looking to get in the middle of that.
Oh, you think you will be a good little wrench and come through untouched, yes? He has eyes, but he cannot see.
It's not my fight.
It will be. One day soon. But for you, I think understanding will come too late. And then, no amount of fleshy hardware is going to keep you alive. You will end up spare parts in some harvester yard, meat on a butcher block.
But not you. You're gonna go down swinging. Take them all with you.
We won't be the ones who fall, brother.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
Sounds like you already have. You're a true believer. I admit, he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. Is that enough? I don't think so. Every time I've met someone who tells me they know how things are, it comes up as empty. I'm a beast. You don't understand. I'm more machine than man. You know what? I'm a believer.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Racker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
I like him.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am.
Nice controllers.
But I need you to run a name
Solotto.
through Alec. Victor
VR machine.
Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
This is what Peachy's room looks like, this. Endless controllers and bullshit that he doesn't need. Instead of fucking putting a mortgage down on a house. Fucking that guy, dude. I fucking hate that guy so much. Da 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 da. I think there's something good in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So what are we looking at? Level 1, level 3. God, this is so horrible. This new hacking is horrific.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Gotcha. Didn't get that thing though. He is beginning to believe. Oh, I need to buy that upgrade as well, the arm one, huh? What did I get out of that? What was in that box there? It's like going through those things at the airport. Do you feel terrified walking through those, or is that just me? Like, they scare the fuck out of me to walk through, and I don't know why. It's like when you see a policeman. Whenever I see a copper, I'm like, oh fuck, dude, act normal, dude, just fucking act normal, man. Just fucking don't, just breathe, man. You're innocent. And like, I am innocent. You know what I mean? You just see them and I'm immediately like, fuck, dude. Oh, I didn't do it, man. I didn't do it. They're like, what? Didn't do what, dude? You're fine. Just walk along. I'm like, yeah, dude, okay. Security rank 5. Where am I supposed to be going then? Up. Oh, get up there. Once we go in. I have to hack it, don't I?
Good evening. This is Talos.
Oh fuck, I fell.
And it is time once again to share with you
fuck this up, haven't I?
Events relating to the struggle for augmented rights.
The hell do you get up there? Game has strange level design. Almost.
Our principal topic tonight is, unsurprisingly, the aftermath of the deplorable terrorist attack on the Ruzicka train station in Prague. Owing to the slanderous and inflammatory insinuations and outright lies being put forth by the media, the police presence in the Utrecht complex has increased.
Ha. Maybe not. Need a flying augmentation. I get randomly drug tested at airports all the time. Yeah, I always get stopped 100% of the time. I don't think I've ever gotten on a flight where I haven't been stopped. And they pull me aside to give me an extra comfortable pat down. It happens so much now that I got... the last time I got on a plane and it happened, I was just talking to the dude so casually that he thought it was weird. And I was like, I don't know why, man. It's every time, man. I just set off these fucking alarms. And the guy was like... Okay. And then he told me all about the machine they use. That machine that that checks you for trace amounts of fucking bomb powder or whatever. Like fucking, they have a machine that they run bits of you through, and it checks for trace amounts of explosive or something like that. He was telling me all about it. I was having a nice little chat with him. What's up, Loco? Am I crazy or am I stuck here? What the fuck is going on? Backseat gaming on. I'm lost. Oh, there's a ladder there. Never mind. I've done it. How do I get up there? Minecraft. It's time for Minecraft. Okay, so I have to get to that ladder. That's for sure. But how?
We can withstand anything. It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people.
My suitcase got swabbed for explosives. Yeah, I get... They swab me for explosives. They, like, pat you down and then run their fucking glove through the machine, I think.
Begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion.
This game looks badass. Honestly, this one's boring me a little bit compared to the one I just played. Like, nothing is happening. Am I crazy? Alright, no, backseat gaming back on. Where am I going? Up there?
We will see a brighter future. Thank you.
Am I insane? I love traveling but hate everything about flying. Yeah, me too. I have the same kind of weird fear about airports as I get when I'm in a hospital. When I'm in a hospital, I just feel incredibly anxious and uncomfortable the whole time. And I get the same feeling when I'm in an airport. Airports make me very anxious, and I think maybe that's why they stop me every time. Because I'm just sitting there like... I don't even know why. I don't have any fear of flying. Completely. It's the security checks that freak me out for some reason. I get really weirded out by them. I've never smuggled anything. I've never done anything like that. I just get weirded out by them. They just, as soon as I'm through those checks and I'm waiting to board the plane, I'm like, all good. But the whole time from the moment I step into the airport until I get through the security thing, I'm a crazy person. Really don't like it. Same. Yours is because you don't want to be fucking detained and illegally. You don't want to get arrested and put in jail for something though, right? That's yours. While I obviously wouldn't like that, I don't have the extreme irrational fear of it like you do. I don't think. Unless it's subconscious. Go to the container and I think there's a hatch to get to the ladder. This container. Story is definitely less prominent. It's boring as hell, man. Like, nothing is going on. I'm not doing anything. Oh, I can climb up. I'm an idiot. I did look, I think, but I think I'm stupid. I think I might be a stupid person, guys. Does it cause panic attacks like sweats? In me? I can't really tell you what does and doesn't cause panic attacks in me. Panic attacks are just like the result of multiple factors usually. I don't have a mathematic equation that makes sense.
Jensen, it's Vaclav. I've been thinking a lot about that crazy rig of yours. You remember me mentioning a neuroplasticity calibrator?
Remind me what that is.
A fancy medical device I need to fix your dogs, man.
There aren't a lot of fancy devices where I am right now, Kohler. I'll keep my eyes open when I'm back in Prague.
US security checks are done by sociopaths with a little bit of power. Oh yeah, in America they're really crazy about it, but that's because 9/11 is how they built their entire country's personality over the last fucking 20 years, so they have to. They're like stuck now. They have to fucking be insane. What is it called? The TSA? They're like insane people, aren't they? It's fucking crazy trying to get on a fucking plane in America. Yeah, backseat gaming off. Although I'm kind of just... I'm almost already over the game unless something happens. I was really hoping that it was just about getting through the beginning and they were just doing a load of expositional setup stuff, but I think this is the game. Walk to here, talk to this guy, sneak past the guard, walk over here to get the next mission, talk to this guy, talk to that girl, talk to this dude. Walk over there, sneak past this one dude. Walk over here, talk to this dude, walk over there, talk to this guy. Now there's some like little bit of platforming here, you know. A lot of walking from A to B and talking to dudes for a long time in this game. One of the many reasons I don't think I'd ever like to go to the US. I mean, I don't know, it's not that big of a deal. You just have to fucking put up with them being annoying and it takes longer to get through American TSA stuff than it does to do anything else in your entire life. When we got to LA, I've never waited for so long to fucking get out of the airport ever. It's ridiculous. They're obsessed. But either way, it makes me nervous and crazy anyway. Not really in a I don't know. I was going to say not in a panic attack way, but again, I can't. I cannot tell you what does and doesn't cause panic attacks in me. It's usually just that I have to have a combination of multiple different levels of like anxious things going on. For example, if I didn't sleep and something was happening, like I needed to get on a plane or something like that, and something immediate sort of triggers me out, something happens to actively cause my body to react, that would probably more likely be a thing that would cause panic attacks in me. I don't just go, oh, a thing that makes me anxious is happening and now I'm immediately having a panic attack. It's usually quite a lot. Has to happen. Alright, backseat gaming is back on. I'm so bored! Holy shit! Where am I going, dude? I have to go up here? Where am I supposed to be going? Up? More? Go up and then right? Back along to there? Is that where I'm going? Isn't that where I came from? Where did I come from? Did I come from there? Or there? Wow, the first one was so good. This one, they got too much in their own heads about, like, walking around and talking to people. The Skyrim blew up. Ah! Christ. Time to invest in that fucking Icarus. Isn't it? Honestly, I would rather play the Human Revolution again and just try and do it a different way. That sounds like a better time. Now that just sounds like normal to you people, but I never play games twice. So that's a huge deal for me to say something like that.
Jensen, it's Vaclav. I've been thinking a lot about
It's
that
so
crazy
boring.
rig of
I
yours.
can't even make it interesting.
You remember me mentioning
Because there's nothing I can do for just endless conversations. I can do nothing about that.
There aren't a lot of fancy devices where I am right now, Kohler. I'll keep my eyes open when I'm back in Prague.
So I'm just hemorrhaging viewers all day. It's a really great game, everyone. It's kind of not fun to play, but it's just not... nothing is happening. You know what I'm saying? Where is Peachy to defend his favorite game of all time? Listen, don't mention his disgusting little name in this chat. Peachy's going insane lately, and it is fucking amazing to watch someone go insane in real time. Is fascinating. Don't you think, or am I the only one? Like, I love it, dude. It's so weird to watch. The way he reacts to things right now is fucking awesome. Literally watching a little crazy person go crazy. I love it. That's why we watch you. I'm already kind of crazy though. I don't think the type of crazy that I will go will be any fun for anyone to watch. Peachy's doing the become wide-eyed, jittery, do some like the Hollywood kind of crazy where he's just doing these fucking insane things, and then you say something normal to him and he's like, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! And you're like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, hey Peachy, how's it going today? And he's like, I swear to God! You're like, ah! Just does it like you walk into his room and you're like, hey, what's up? Peachy, oh, where is he? And then he's up in a fucking corner. Get away from me! You're like, whoa, what the fuck, Peachy? What is happening to you? It's the best. You know? Like watching Rumpelstiltskin renovate a house on cocaine. Yeah. Peachy is Christian Bailing. It is amazing. No. To watch. It's really great to watch. I'm really enjoying it. He's going insane. I can't even give you any more details than that, and I want you to know that there are levels to this that make it even better, but I can't tell you about it. But he's actually going clinically insane, and I feel bad for saying it on one level, but I know that the old Peachy, before his mind eroded away by 6 months trapped in a room by himself with COVID, would appreciate what I'm about to say. It's so funny. He's legitimately going insane, and I'm enjoying it. Me going insane would not be a fun thing to watch. It would just be me steadily spiraling until I take my own life. That's no fun. Watching Peachy go Hollywood style insane is the best. For his mind, it just becomes more like crazed. He's like that little, he's going from being the Peachy that we know and love to, what's that little coffee dude from South Park called? Tweak. He's like a little fucking meth tweaker. That is what he's kind of like. But it happens in these small little bursts, and it's just so enjoyable to enjoy.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. Did flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area.
English is my
View
mother
ahead.
tongue.
Looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters.
Sokol, calm
Jesus.
down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down.
That's Peachy.
When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go.
That girl, what's her name?
Go keep your
She's
eyes
an actor.
open, and we will handle Interpol together.
She was in that, the cancer movie. The boy that got cancelled. Now you hold on just 1 second. Seth Green, that's her name, yeah. Hold on. What the fuck did I just read in my fucking chat room? Loco Nico. Whose favourite game this is. Who doesn't follow my channel. If you want a slow story, you should play Final Fantasy VIII. Stop the stream, everyone. I have to stop the stream, everyone. I can't carry on. Are you talking about the game that starts with a literal sword fight between two people who have guns attached to their swords? Are you talking about the game that starts where the first thing you do is fight a giant fire god in a cave? The first thing you do is fight and run away from a giant mechanical spider. Are we talking about the same game? I want an apology, and I will wait for it. I will fucking wait. We're all waiting for it. Slow story. How dare you compare Final Fantasy VIII to this shit? Nothing has happened in this game since the first 10 minutes. You bastard. You piece of shit, dude. How dare you? Bro, look at this. You tell me this. Tell me this is a... Look at this. This is how this game starts. Look at how this game starts. Yes, it was made in PowerPoint, but we're going to ignore that. Listen to that song. Emotep. Yes, it's Ariel. In bold. Is that bold Ariel? I think it's actually Helvetica. It's bold Ariel. PowerPoint. Okay, but we're just going to get over it, okay? Because it's 1998. Alright, Badger's just been fucking timed out. Time him out, N. Oof, listen to that. Evil. Oh, who's that? See him? I'm sorry, we've had the most attractive male I may have ever seen on the screen, so. Yeah, it's a PowerPoint presentation, and they keep switching up the font between Arial and Times New Roman, okay? We're going to forgive that, and we're going to move on. Time out anyone, N, who speaks against Final Fantasy, including Kazad Jake, and then increase it each time. So 600 seconds, then 700, then 800, and then until people learn. This is the greatest intro to any video game of all time. Made on PowerPoint, dude. Magic. I'm sorry, did you want magic? I'm already so invested. This game is already so much better than the entirety of Deus Ex Mankind Divided. It's got sexy boys. It's got magic in it. It's got a PowerPoint presentation, Times New Roman, and Ariel. It's got a sexy boy and a sexy boy in it. Oh, did you want sexy girl? Got it. Did you want a fucking woman in the sky? Oh, I'm sorry. Can we roll that back a second? Because this might be the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Is that a gun attached to a sword flying from heaven only to hit the ground perfectly? And a woman in the sky? What's that? I'm sorry, is that a fucking sorceress? So you're telling me this has got gun blades and sorceresses? Oh, shit. Oh, now we've got a bit of Barney going on. Bit of trouble. Bit of Barney rubble. What's happening here? What's that? Is that a plague doctor? I think it is. I'm sorry. Did you want more sexy ladies? Did you want some tits? You got them. Pick it up. Look at this. They're fighting with guns that have swords coming out of them. Uh-oh. Oh, he's only gone and done. If you do that in anything, it's the best. Have you seen the fucking Matrix? Go on, son. Go on, son. Fuck him up. Get him. Oh, he's evil, is he? Go on, son. Go on, son. Look at this. Sexy ladies watching him fight. Go on. Oh, God, he missed it. Oh, he's got him on the back foot. Got him on the back foot. Heavy sword swings. Oh, he's done a little flip. A little spinneroo. Oh, I'm sorry. Did he just cast Fireball? Gotcha, bitch. What's the matter, motherfucker? He says, I ain't gonna put up with this no more, motherfucker. Oh, he's gonna cut his head off. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you just give him the coolest scar of all time? I think you did. And now a bit of own back. Who doesn't like vengeance? Let's top it off with a little bit of love story, and you've got yourself the greatest game of all time. You fucking piece of shit. You piece of shit. And you want to compare it? You want to compare it to this trash? Get the fuck out of my fucking sight. Disgusting. So angry. Emma bought a KFC. Guys, calm down. You want some KFC? Huh? What did I tell you yesterday about KFC? And Emma. They said if you could have any fast food sponsor, what would it be? I said KFC, and they were like, why? I went, it's not my favorite food, but it's the wife's favorite food. Happy wife. Happy house. Happy Brad. Happy stream. Now I want an apology from everyone who was timed out. Give me the list, N. Don't make me ban you, Murgles. The only reason I'm not going to ban you is because I know you're trying to trigger me out and it's not going to work. Give me the names, N. Kazza Jake. You were my brother. It was said that you would bring balance to the chat. Leave it in darkness, you piece of shit. Apologize. Badger. Apologize. Nico. Apologize. You have to understand when you're wrong, Loco Nico. You can come in and say that this is your favorite game, this fucking trash that I'm playing through right now. But if you dare compare it to Final Fantasy VIII, saying that this story is slower than Final Fantasy VIII, this story is the slowest thing I've ever seen. And it's ironic because the main character looks like if you turned Shadow the Hedgehog into a man. But Final Fantasy VIII doesn't stop. It pops off at every turn. Dude, just when you think you've got a grip on things, there's time travel. Just when you think you understand the summons, one of them gets murdered by Cypher. Just when you think you understand what's going on, you're literally in space and you're lost and floating around and you have to catch your girlfriend because she's floating away. Just when you think you understand all of that, time compression. You people sicken me. And if you dare ever compare Final Fantasy VIII to this trash again, I will find where you live. Oh. Now, does anyone want a KFC fry? Not my favourite fries, but do you want one anyway? Because look, we're sharing. You want one? Anyone want a piece of chicken? I've got some popcorn chicken here. I've got some big boy chicken. You want a piece of chicken? Oh. You want a big boy chicken, huh? There you go. Eat it. Dark meat, please. Well, you can keep your... Moving on. Moving on. Alright, timeout Badger for 24 hours. He can come back at 6:09 tomorrow. And he can apologize. And if he doesn't, it's a permaban. And if you think I'm joking, the only thing in this world I take seriously is Final Fantasy VIII being the second greatest game of all time. Behind The Witcher 3. Now, The Witcher 3 is the greatest video game of all time. You know it. I know it. My son Merlin. A demonic entity from the Shadowfell itself. Even he knows it. He thinks I've got a piece of chicken for him, and now I feel bad. And I don't think you can even eat this chicken. I can give you the tiniest bit of a fry. I will not have slander in this chat against Final Fantasy VIII. Are we clear? Now you can say what you want about me. You can say that guy's fucking ugly, dude. You can say his wife, she's a bitch. You can say Merlin is the worst animal this world has ever produced. You can say, Brad, I hope everyone in your family explodes in a fiery pit of fire, death, blood, and carnage. And I'll laugh it off. Ha ha ha. But if you say Final Fantasy VIII is slow, well, buddy, I will never stop ranting about it. I feel like I could do this all day, by the way. The bit is over, and it's been over for so long, and I'm still doing it. The Witcher 3 is my favourite game, ever. It's a perfect game. There's nothing wrong with it. And I agree, and I made up that opinion all by myself, and definitely not just because everyone else thinks that. Do I have your forgiveness? You will never have my forgiveness. You have dishonoured me. You've dishonoured yourself. You've dishonoured your family. And you have dishonoured the Shaolin Temple. And you know this to be true. And you know this to be true. That's the end of the stream. Friendship Friday on Vertigo's channel. In 3 hours' time. We'll see you then.